情之大，火把街道啦啦队，嗓门顶呱呱。你写下肚里起满个鲜花，冰天都新开花。来嘛来嘛，球场见高下，来云南嘛，撒着撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。风山洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花。来云南嘛，撒着撒大球啦，空气三分球，掌声炸开花。汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。谁是 MVP？ 就看这一下。来云南嘛，撒着撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。风沙洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花。来云南嘛，撒着撒大球啦，空气三分球，掌声炸开花。汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。谁是 MVP？ 就看这一下。不只有山高水长，风光无限好。篮球的脉搏在这里咚咚跳，汗水是紧贴成100%，球场及舞台放光成现在，听哨声吹响，战歌多嘹亮。云南赛真飒，等你来称王。来云南嘛，撒着撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。风沙洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花。来云南嘛，撒着撒大球啦，空心三分球，掌声炸开花。汗水混着阳光，一起把球刷。整个夏天云南最火辣。朋友来耍大，报名我知道，等你呢。
When passion meets a thousand-year-old culture. When basketball leaps across the vast Daping Ba. This land known as the granary of eastern Yunnan. It is awakening a legend, its most fervent attitude. Cuan culture originated here, and the brushstrokes engraved more than just history, but also the resilience and heroism are etched into the bones. The 10,000 mu of fertile land nourishes not only rice and wheat, but also the endless struggle and strength. A competition of passion and dreams charges toward the hoop, using speed to race against time and perseverance to challenge limits. Every jump is a tribute to the earth. Every confrontation is a dialogue between brave souls. August 23rd to August 24th, Cuan Culture Square, 2025. Yunnan 3x3 Super League, Luliang first leg of the tournament, begins with a coin toss. Let's witness the contest of the brave and experience Yunnan, a many-splendored life together.
"在这座被时光厚爱的城市，一场汇聚激情与梦想的赛事即将引爆全场。他们用心跳奔赴热爱，用汗水书写传奇，用速度对抗时间，用毅力挑战极限。彩色沙粒，淬炼开局锋芒；映日荷花，沸腾拼搏力量。千年窜香，见证热血辉煌。8月23日至8月24日，粲文化广场，2025云南3对3超级联赛，陆良首战，硬币腾空。战幕拉开，一起见证勇者的巅峰对决，共同体验有一种叫云南的生活。
山路茫茫怕什么？激情之大，火把街道啦啦队，嗓门顶呱呱。你写下肚里起满个鲜花，冰天都新开花。 是 MVP 就看这一下。来云南吗？撒着撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，小手哗啦啦，放沙洱海当北京都不够大，红土墙上蹦出个新生活。来云南吗？撒着撒大球啦，空心三分球，掌声炸开花，汗水混着阳光，小手哗啦啦，谁是 MVP 就看这一下。不只有山高水长，风光无限好，篮球的脉搏在这里咚咚跳，汗水是津贴乘100%，球场及舞台放光趁现在，听哨声吹响，战歌多嘹亮，云南赛真飒，等你来称王。来云南吗？撒着撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，小声哗啦啦，放沙洱海当北京都不够大，红土墙上蹦出个新生活。来云南吗？
喂，
空心三分球，掌声炸开花，汗水混着阳光，一起把球刷，整个夏天云南最火辣。朋友来耍大，把名我知道，等你呢。
When passion meets 1,000-year-old culture. When basketball leaps across the vast Taipei Ba. This land known as the granary of Eastern Yunnan. It is awakening, a legend, its most fervent attitude. Cuan culture originated here, and the brushstrokes engrave more than just history, but also the resilience and heroism are etched into the bones. The 10,000 mu of fertile land nourishes not only rice and wheat, but also the endless struggle and strength. A competition of passion and dreams charges toward the hoop, using speed to race against time and perseverance to challenge limits. Every jump is a tribute to the earth. Every confrontation is a dialogue between brave souls. August 23rd to August 24th, Cuan Culture Square, 2025. Yunnan 3x3 Super League-LULIANG first leg of the tournament begins with a coin toss. Let's witness the contest of the brave and experience Yunnan, a many-splendored life together.
"在这座被时光厚爱的城市，一场汇聚激情与梦想的赛事即将引爆全场。他们用心跳奔赴热爱，用汗水书写传奇，用速度对抗时间，用毅力挑战极限。彩色沙林，淬炼开局锋芒；映日荷花，沸腾拼搏力量。千年窜香，见证热血辉煌。8月23日至8月24日，窜文化广场，2025云南3对3超级联赛，陆良首战，硬币腾空。战幕拉开，一起见证勇者的巅峰对决，共同体验有一种叫云南的生活。
Nors klysime šiam pasaulyje noriu būt kartu ir niekada nenutrūkti, kartais per sunku realybėje išgyvent sapnų. Realybėje išgyvent sapnų. Paskui tave nebaisi jokia pabaiga, aš bėgu vėl. Paskui tave atiduodu visą save ir bėgu vėl. Paskui Double duman on the Mana lik amžinai Saugok šį jausmą savo tetano šarvais Likai tvirtai Aš bėgu vėl Paskui tave Baisi jokia pabaiga Aš bėgu vėl Paskui tave Atiduodu visą save Ir bėgu vėl Paskui tave Aš bėgu vėl Aš bėgu vėl Paskui tave Aš I always feel the same way, driving home on empty. I'm on autopilot, come rescue me. I can't even.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes before the game， 距离比赛开始还有3分钟。
Testing, I can hear myself very softly though, very softly. Softer, I can't hear myself though.
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 双方运动员停止热身，准备入场。The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 双方运动员停止热身，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，欢迎来到美丽的云南陆良，观看2025云南3×3超级联赛陆良站。那么今天第一场比赛，老挝琅勃拉邦对阵云南智超建工的比赛，现在开始。Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the both team。让我们首先欢迎双方运动员入场。First, let's bring the team Luan Preben。首先欢迎老挝琅勃拉邦 No.1 1号 promoting 21. Number 9, 9号 Brandon Simpson. Number 23, 23号 Napachai Tungpu. And number 24, 24号 Marcus Hammonds. Once again, let's welcome Team Luan Pre-Band. 再次欢迎老挝狼博拉邦。OK， 接下来我们最大的热情，来欢迎云南智超建功。首先有请6号杨帅，9号陈骁龙，3号王悦，4号李新义。再次用热烈的掌声欢迎云南智超建功。接下来为你介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员。Let me introduce the referees for this match. First referee 林伟杰 from Malaysia， 来自马来西亚。The second referee 魏文婷 from China， 来自中国。好，大战一触即发。我们可以看到，老狼拉邦穿的是白色球衣，而我们的云南智超建功身穿紫色球衣。这也是本次2025云南3×3超级联赛陆良站第一比赛日的第1场比赛。经过调研之后，朗姆拉邦这边的是先手球权。好，比赛开始。一上来先手第一手。稍等一下，现在的技术调整。云南3×3超级联赛在这里要感谢骨科专业治骨，感谢昆明骨科医院对本次赛事的医疗支持。尖叫就赢，赢就尖叫！感谢赛事指定水饮赞助商农夫山泉股份有限公司，以初心执着坚持，专注未来，铸就中国饮料超级品牌。好，再次感谢我们的技术团老师，我们的比赛马上就要恢复。OK，check ball， 比赛继续。云南智超建功的球权，杨帅往里，这一下很可惜，打到后点之上没有能够命中。Hammond for 2， 这下还是差点运气。一开始双方呢还是要找找感觉。走掩护之后再走右侧，哦，干扰掉，转过来，转身，吴鼎有机会尝试2分出手，球权再次转换，自己拉出来投一个，也是有点短。这边给到云南智超建功的犯规。 转过来调整 ，It's a 2， 外线2分命中。在3人篮球的比赛当中啊，外线投射是2分。同样也是外线出手，但是球权拿到，2次进攻差一点点补篮，漂亮，要杨帅。卡蒙斯这一下篮下，果篮打中，3比1。右侧再往里横撤一步，要中距离。Out of ball， 再次交换球权。云南至少建功，3号王悦被抢断了。身后给过来，左侧 ，It's a corner for 2， 底角2分命中。这边拉姆拉邦的犯规，球权转换，快速的翻转身，好球，左侧。这下命中，再次追分。卡蒙斯再传队友 ，Brandon Simpson， 1分有效，造成犯规 ，and one。加罚也命中，来看这边杨帅，扛住身体，好球。就给到赛前出界，球权再次转换。Foul on the floor， 这边先犯规。6号杨帅今天的状态非常出色，看一下这边，红球位置的2分尝试，这一下稍微短了一点点。卡蒙斯 ，It's a nice pass， 精彩的传球，外线好球，给到里面有队友补，传出来没人防，看看这边，断了一点点篮下 ，Simpson， 果然再次命中，稍稍有一点点的紧张，没关系。It's a TV timeout， 第一次的媒体暂停时间。在3人篮球比赛当中，是有2次官方媒体暂停的时间，分别在6分59秒、3分59秒之后的第一个死球，会有一个官方暂停，让大家调整的时间。现在场上比分95比4，5分的分差，6分51秒钟。OK， 暂停结束，比赛继续。看一下这边，这边造成了外线的犯规，要执行2次罚球。The free throw 2 shots。 次机会。两罚中1，首先绕出来手递手，再给，调整一下，外线出手，打侧板，这一下稍稍可惜。转过来接球直接投，也没能命中，上反篮，篮板球 ，Marcus Hammonds。在这里要跟大家一起分享啊，在3人篮球比赛当中，没有个人犯规，而是全部计入整个团队的犯规。射出来7弟
Errant pass coming from, there you go, now I can hear myself. It's now 10-4. That's our score right now. Here's a long distance attempt. That is a miss coming from Brandon Simpson. So 11-4 still. Luang Prabang looking good. 10 points away from the victory if they want to abbreviate this. That's a great attempt at a pass, but that one is broken up though by Wang Yue. So Wang Yue actually listed at 6 feet. They do have a center in Xiaolong Chun at the 6'6", 24-year-old. And for most of these guys, it's their first tournament this year, actually second tournament this year. Since 2018, so from the youth level, they've gone up to the pro level. And now it's an 11-5 lead for Luang Prabang as that three-pointer is unproductive. Here's another long deuce. Chinese like to take that, and it's going to be a follow-up inside. Xiaolong Chun getting the layup to drop. Simpson can't make anything out of that drive. And a foul given up on the ground, still far away from the penalty. As Pumalin's going to be called for that one. 11-6, that's our score right now in our opening match here at the Luliang stop of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. Remember, this was supposed to be done last July, but of course now everything is in order. As we have another basket here from Jichao, Jianggong, China. They're cutting into this lead. It's down to 4. Simpson tries to make another one, and he makes it rain once again. So Simpson now making it a 13-7 lead. A great move at the post, though. On the retaliation by Yang Xiaoyi. Shot from the outside is a miss. They'll try again. Hammonds this time on the drive. On the dish out. A case of too much passing there for Luang Prabang. Here's Yang Xiaoyi. Oh, gets away. Nifty move. Everything but the field goal that time. Simpson. And before that, a whistle to halt play. So 14-8 is the count here in our opening game. So far, so good for the Lao team. Luang Prabang with possession to Jichao Jianggong. That goes off the leg of Xiao. Oh, great pass inside, and that's going to be a dunk. As a result, coming from Marcus Hammonds. Two-pointer not there. It's now a 15-8 count. Hammonds once again, extra pass. And 3-second violation. That's going to be the whistle there. Again, a case of too much passing for Luang Prabang. Again, we're working with a 12-second shot clock when it comes to 3x3. We're going to move into our second TV timeout. It is 15-8 for Luang Prabang.
现在目前还有3分52秒钟，场上比分15-8，老挝狼布拉邦队暂时领先。 那再一次欢迎我们来到现场观看我们比赛的球迷朋友们，欢迎我们的云南陆良的朋友们。那我来问一下，支持老挝琅勃拉邦的球迷，你们的声音在哪里呢？那么支持云南志超建功的球迷，你们的声音在哪里呢？谢谢。3点结束，比赛继续。It's a traveling violation， 走步违例，带球走违例。
And now we continue with our coverage here at the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. The first of 4 that we will be sharing with you, of course.
王子篮下再给，
Got one coming up this October and a couple coming
打
up
中，看看外线
in
的机会，王
November.
悦，
2-point field goal, that one is good.
让他再一次追分，还有机会
That
啊
was Wang Yue once again.
！Simpson layup
And
no，
Simpson can't knock down the layup. So I believe the score is 15-10.
看外线的机会，篮板
Still
球
in favor
拿
of
下来
Luang Prabang.
拉邦的机会，
Oh, there it is, 15-10.
自己来，
Hammonds, 2-pointer, goes
稍
over
差了一点，
the iron.
弹框而出，
And luckily for Luang Prabang, they actually went off to
一个
a
15比
big
15分的分差，
7-point
3分
lead.
08秒钟。
Now they're being chased by their opponents from China.
走右侧，飞云一下，再来，
Oh, that's another
打
great
中
hang time move. I believe that was Yang Shaoyi.
OK， 简单的调整之后，球权最终的归属还是云南志超建功。6号杨帅，三位鞋自己来外线的尝试，有点可惜，还好有队友为清洁球为例，没有出圈。
Lead is now down to 4 points
来，现场的朋友们，给我们云南志超
for
建
the
功
Luang
加加油
Prabang.
吧
And it
云
was
南！
an 15-8 lead earlier. Now it's 4 straight points. Finally an answer.
2分再次命
That
中
is a 2-point field goal coming from Nopachai Tongpol.
分差拉到6分。佩达转身过来，郑雪梨没能命中。
Took them a while to warm up, talking about the Chinese.
7
But
分，
can they still catch up? Back-to-back deuces. That's painful.
那
That
现
was
在呢
one coming from Simpson after the Tongpol deuce. Now it's 19-11.
21分，打爆比赛，现在来到2
And
分的
only
赛
2
点。
points required now for Luang Prabang to take victory number 1 in Pool D. That was a challenge. Deuce comes up short. So with this inbound, a 2-point field goal does it.
19比
We
11。
won't be needing how much time is remaining. Because according to our friends here, I won't be able to see the clock. I'll try to fix that before the next game. Great backdoor cut. And Hammond scores, making it 20-11. This is now 5 straight points for Luang Prabang. Still no answer. Will they end it? And it looks like stepping out of bounds will be the call here against Pumalin Duang Duane. So just 1 point required. Well, they're still fighting, talking about Ji Chao Jianggong. But this is going to do it. The layup is going to be good. I'm not quite sure if they're going to call a foul with that, but Pumalin Duang Duane makes it official. 21-11, Luang Prabang takes victory number 1
我们要把掌声送
in
给
Pool
云南志超
D.
建功。感谢
And we're going to
双
move
方
on with the
的
action in
精
just a
彩
few
比
moments.
赛
We'll have action in
谢谢
Pool C, the Wellman Academy of Hong Kong, taking on a return of a Vietnamese squad. It is VBD, team loaded when we return.
好，女士们、先生们，在这里要感谢骨科专业治骨，感谢昆明骨科医院对本次赛事的医疗支持。尖叫就赢，赢就尖叫！感谢赛事指定水饮赞助商农夫山泉股份有限公司，以初心执着坚持，专注未来，铸就中国饮料超级品牌。再次感谢。好，女士们、先生们，在这里要跟大家一起分享我们比赛。如果在比赛当中有非常精彩的瞬间，有喜欢的球员，在我们的场馆当中，请不要吝啬你的加油声和欢呼声，让我们的球员也感受到我们云南球迷的热情。谢谢大家。 Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止热身，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，今天的第二场比赛是由中国香港康人对阵越南 VBD 的比赛，现在开始。Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome both teams. 让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。First, let's bring Team Wellman from Hong Kong, China. 首先，让我们欢迎中国香港康人 Number 22， 22号。Kevin Dasso. Number 17, 17号 Matteo Randani. Number 8, 8号林清泽。Number 1, 1号 Angus Howie. Once again, let's welcome Team Wellman from Hong Kong, China. 再次欢迎中国香港康人。好，接下来让我们有请越南 VBD Team Loaded. Let's bring the team VBD Team Loaded. Number 0, 0号 Hong Kwok Fung. Number 6, 6号李泰。Number 23, 23号 Wayne Guang Endo. And number 8, 8号 Nhap Tai Quang Feng. Once again, let's welcome Team VBD Team Loaded from Vietnam. 再次欢迎来自越南的 VBD 队。
All right, back with us here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the Luliang Stop. This is the first of 4 we'll have this year, first of 4 legs actually. So we are now moving into Pool C action here in this matchup between Wellman Academy of Hong Kong taking on the Vietnamese squad, the VBD Team Loaded. And a few familiar faces as well here for Wellman. Of course, Angus Howie has been around as well. And he has been in this circuit for a very long time. And Kevin Dassam, the brother of Will Dassam, the point guard, he's in there as well. So he is a representative from Thailand. They have one local though in Hong Kong, that's Lam Kwang Chak. And Matteo Ramdan of France. So it's a pretty international team here for the people in white, as Angus Howie is going to be held down on his first attempt. Needless to say, not a very tall team from the Vietnamese. You got Lee Tan, number 6 at 6'2", and Nguyen Quang An Dao at number 23 at 6'2", and that's about it. Angus Howie listed at 6'10", though, and gets the first point on the board as we wait for our graphics to come online. See what the Vietnamese do in terms of their outside shooting. This is probably going to be their best weapon against the Wellman Academy of Hong Kong. Wellman was in action here as well before last year. Have to look now at Nhap Tai Quang Pham. Here's Howie, spin move, and he's been working on that. They're going to call it a walk, though, for Angus Howie. So the score still remains 1-0 in favor of Wellman, Hong Kong. Now loaded with a bunch of veterans. We still do not see Dassam on the floor. 2-point field goal. That one is a miss, though. And here's their point guard. That's the lone local. As Howie tries one from deep, and he makes it a 3-0 game. So Howie has been working on that outside shot as well. In the meantime, that's going to be a trip to the free throw line. Foul is going to be called on Lam Kwang Chak. Or Lam Kwan Chak.
Foul number 1.
So to the free throw line will be Hong Kwok Fong,
Shooting.
listed at 6 feet. They do look a lot smaller than that. So that is still unproductive in favor of the Vietnamese. Now a long deuce. That's a miss.
VVD 这边没有找到状态。
You can see the Vietnamese are really trying their shots from the outside. Howie's been successful once. Not this time, though. Gets it back.
打手抹。连续
Yeah, we're still waiting for our graphics to come online. And there's another deuce. This time it's coming from Matteo Ramdani.
底角来一个。
Still no answer, though, from the Vietnamese. Still a 5-zip game.
漂亮转
Howie
身过
now
来。
inside with the hook shot, 6-0. We're doing a manual count of the score.
这样的身高确实在场内
Welleman Academy
有
of
非
Hong
常大的优
Kong.
势。
And finally a basket. That is from Hong Kwok Fong
双
on
方
the
并没
semi-hook,
有
making it a
在
6-1
每个
count.
队员都有特定的
Kevin
位置
Desam is in the
要求
game.
每一位
And he's doing what he does
都是
best, pass
全
the
能
ball, and he's doing what
换位落
he does best.
两分
Matteo
再次命中
Ramdani from the outside, his
双方比分
second
8比
deuce of the game. And now makes it an
结果来
8-1
迎着直
score.
接头，稍微短了一点点。
No
篮板球
reply,
自己
however,
打下
offensive
来
rebound. Stick back still not there for Lee. Howie dribbles out.
看
8-1.
看这边，差一点点。
That's a heat
球
check
权
there
再次
from
转换。
Ramdani, as we now finally have our graphics online. Here's the confirmation of the manual count that we've been doing. 2-point field goal still not there. The Vietnamese are just jacking them up, but there's one that drops though, coming from Lee Tan.
League time.
So that is 8-3 now. Here's the retaliation. That's good. Coming from Lam Kwan Chak. They get a 10-3 count. There's a block coming from Howie on yet another 2-point attempt. Howie, another one.
差一点点。
That's going to go out of bounds, going back to VBD.
球权转换
Team
成
loaded
比
to
分
Vietnam.
10-3。
So in the game is Nhap Tai Quang Pham.
第四官方媒体暂停时间。
As we move into our first TV timeout, 10-3 in favor of Wellman Academy.
好，现场的朋友们，邀请大家拿出你们的双手，跟随我们音乐的节奏，一起来拍拍手，好吗？由慢到快，一起来拍，拍，拍，拍！
Back with us
哎
here at our continued
加快
coverage
节
from
奏，
Shuqing.
拍，拍！
This is, of course, the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the Luliang Stop, the Luliang Stop, rather.
拍！马上节奏要更
Oh,
快
there's a step back on James Harden. That's not going to work, though,
拍
on the
拍
attempt
拍
coming
拍
from Lee. Another whistle is going to be called here. I'm trying to see because we don't have the height of the Frenchman, number 17 guy.
最快的节
So I'm
奏。
looking at he's about 6'4", thereabouts. Talking about Matteo Ramdani. It's another trip to the free throw line for the Vietnamese, and this one is good. Coming from Nhap Tai Quang Pham.
再次感谢全场的朋
Lead
友
is
们。
6 now for Wellman. Howie, this time exerting his 6'10" frame, and he'll get a trip to the line once again. Angus Howie out
与
of
我们全
Australia.
场的观众朋友们，来到现场的所有球迷朋友们，都是我们比赛的一部
Again,
分。
he's been quite busy already ranking points, over 8,000 ranking points. That means he's been in the circuit quite a while. 34th ranked 3x3 player out of Australia, and makes good on that free throw.
所以说，我们的观众朋友们一定要在我们的现场拿出自己的热情 ，be part of the game。
Kevin Desam has lost his beard, by the way. There was a time that he was wearing a beard, looked a lot like Sergio Llull, especially when he plays 5x5 basketball on the speed. How about this pick and roll?
左侧，
And Angus Howie able to score on the assist coming from Lam. It's been all Wellman so far.
也来了。
And the outside shot starting to drop now for Hong Kwok Fong.
林泽往里给，
The Som
中
open.
路外线，
Deuce party is joined by everybody now. Everybody's got a deuce from Wellman Academy. Make it now 14-5. They are 7 points away from notching their first win. But again, the Vietnamese are starting to hit. Hong once again. They go inside to Howie, who's going to get the reverse. No basket, though. They call a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
That's been 2
3秒违例，进球
baskets
无效
made by Howie that have been reversed. So Howie's going to take a seat, and back in comes Ramdani.
这就直接投
The outside shooting is starting to connect now. Hung with yet another one. He scored 4 straight points,
推过来，连续手
and the
递
lead
手
is down to 6. Dasson puts it on the floor and finishes with the left hand. Another deuce. This one bounces out. Dasson gets it.
大佐莫再给，尝试。
Lamb on the fake. Nice pass inside. Ramdani overshoots the layup, though. Players from Vietnam looking for that outside shot once again. They've had about a couple of buckets inside the paint. All have been from there, but great defense by Ramdani on Hong. And Ramdani this time gets it done, but they did not clear, so that's another basket taken away from Wellman Academy. You must get the ball out of that three-point arc before you can start your offense.
那么裁判老师回看一下
And we're going to move into this timeout. Wellman Academy still on top, but only by 7.
Let's 来，全场朋友们，在这个珍惜的时间，我们来给双方球队加加油，好吗？首先是越南队，越南队，越南队。接下来是我们中国香港，中国香港，中国香港。
Okay, so what happened is there was a challenge by Wellman Academy. It said that they cleared the ball, but apparently when they reviewed it, the ball was not cleared. So the call stands, and we're going to have a layup once again. Hung Kwok Fong has been the top scorer so far for a team loaded Vietnam. 2-point field goal, that's an error, or that's an air ball though, coming from Lam Quan Chuk, the 5'8", 23-year-old out of Hong Kong, the lone local in the squad, surrounded by a player from Australia, a player from France, and a player from Thailand with Irish descent. A great first step, however, the length of Ramdani able to stop that one.
确实，在场中，中国香港抗人的球员的身高非常有优势。
So they will call a foul actually on Ramdani, say he clipped the arm.
造成犯规，要执
So
行
Nyat Tai
一次
Kwang
罚
Pham
球。
going to the free throw line. Shortest player on the squad, about 5'10", and makes the free throw.
叶谭光芳
The Som shadowed, turns, tries to drop it inside, but they're going to say another 3-second violation.
这边是给到了3秒为例。
How many baskets have been taken away from Wellman Academy because of a few traveling calls and a few 3-second violations, not even clearing the ball?
比赛继续。
For all intents and purposes, this game might have been over by now. But instead, it's just a 5-point lead with still a lot of time remaining. 2 on the shot clock. Another 2-point attempt. This one comes up short from Lee. And the Vietnamese get it back, though. Great hustle on defense. Oh, but talk about defense. Angus Howie able to stop that one. Lamb puts it up. No. And Howie's going to be called for holding on to his opponent, and he is starting to get affected by these calls. 15-10 still. We're not quite sure how much time is remaining.
TV timeout 第二次的官方媒体暂停
Probably
时
less
间
than 3 minutes because we got a TV timeout as well. So it is 15-10 Wellman over
又
VBD
是
Team
短
Loaded.
暂的调整休息。 朋友一起来，继续拍手，继续拍手。我们现场陆良的球迷朋友们还是非常给力的，感谢对我们比赛的大力支持，感谢来到现场观赛，谢谢。Alright， 比赛继续。
All right, the action continues. And a jump shot is still missed here, but here's Hung once again.
最擅长的角度。
He's missed his last three. Drive, basket is good. Plus the foul. That's going to go against Ramdani. And team foul number 5 against Wellman. So this is going to mean an extra free throw now for Nguyen Quang An Dao. Lead is down to 4, probably even 3 if he makes this. 15-12 Wellman. They once had a 9-point lead. Oh, there's a big basket from the outside. That's a deuce coming from Matteo Ramdani. 17-11. Retaliation not there coming from Hung. And Angus Howie hit one earlier. Oh, the pass is too much in front. That's going to be another turnover. Howie caught in traffic on that pick and roll. So they say the score is 17-12. 5-point lead for Wellman, 4 points away from claiming their first victory as Hung is bothered. Pass inside, the fall away, nothing there coming from Nguyen. Go cross court. Howie puts up another deuce. In and out for Angus Howie. 17-12, Wellman Academy. The team from Hong Kong struggled to get wins the last time they were here. They actually participated in the grand finale in Kunming last year, but did not make it to the semifinals. Of course, the Vietnamese team new to this. And here is Kevin Dassom off the steal on the turnaround, 19-12. And no answer coming from VBD team loaded. Wellman Academy now a 2-point field goal away from victory number 1. This is in Pool C. Ramdani, Dassom for the win. That one trickles out. Ramdani chases it down. Dassom this time puts it on the floor. Gets it out. Lamb. Ramdani for the win. Still nothing. Moving around now to Lee. Here's a 2-pointer. That one is in and out as well, coming from Hung. Dassom, could this be it? Not yet. And Hung gets the rebound. Hung gets the first step. Met at the rim, but still makes the basket. 19-13 now the score. Dassom tries to end it. They've missed their last 4 attempts from deep. Hung, quick release, good! Here they come, they're only down 4. 19-15. Dassom drives. Again on the dish out. Lam wants to finish it. Comes up short. And the Vietnamese players are still fighting. Nguyen puts it up. Comes up short there. Ramdani on the drive once again. Lost his dribble for the moment. Gets it out to Dassom. Finally puts it away. Kevin Dassom makes it a 21-15 victory for Wellman Academy Hong Kong over VBD Team Loaded. And they take victory number 1 in Pool C. And the action's not going to stop here, folks. Our next matchup will be in Pool B. Footer from Taipei will take on the T-Kings from Indonesia when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 3 minutes before the game， 距离比赛开始还有3分钟。The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止热身，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，今天早场间第3场比赛。 中国台湾 Footer 对阵印度尼西亚 T-Kings 的比赛，现在开始。Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the both team。让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。First, let's bring the team 中国台湾 Footer。首先用最大的掌声和欢呼声，欢迎中国台湾 Footer。10号黄以元。 35号吴琼伟，5号赵子明，14号柯崇凯。再次掌声欢迎中国台湾 Footer。 Okay, and now let's bring the team T-Can。接下来让我们欢迎来自印度尼西亚 T-Can Number 0， 0号阿克 Ego。Number 10 10号 Albert Richard。Number 12 12号 Audrey Sidno。And Number 2 2号 Jonathan Moore. Once again, let's welcome Team TK from Indonesia. 再次欢迎来自印度尼西亚 TKs.
All right, we now move on to a Pool B matchup as we continue to bring you the action from our continuing coverage of the Yunnan circuit, the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop from Chuijing-shi in Yunnan, China. My name is Noel Zanata, and this is a matchup in Pool B. And we have our referees from China and from Thailand as well. So Footer, parading 2 20-year-olds in their squad. And with Kao Chung Kai at the 6'4", the oldest member at 22 years old, and the youngest will be Wu Chung Wei. They are in the white. T-Kings from Indonesia has a lone Indonesian and one of the smallest players in the tournament, 5'7", Albert Richard. The 22-year-old plays for the CLS Knights, one of the more celebrated teams in Indonesia. Akoya Gao, who did see action for Eleventh Pilot, is wearing jersey number 0 from South Sudan. And he's the big guy, 6'9". Adrian Cedeno, who played for Macau, or for Wolf United last season, is now suiting up for the Indonesians. And Jonathan Mulro, or Mulmore rather, Jonathan Mulmore of the United States, saw action for Keshing Mao Yi. He's the oldest member of the team at 31. So we are about to get things started here. This is actually a venue. I'm trying to get the name of the venue. It's actually a secondary school, which is a beautiful facility here. This is a 5x5 court, and then they turned it into a 3x3 court. So it is going to be this matchup in Pool B. So if you're just joining us and awaiting what happened earlier on, you can check it out on the website, play.fiba3x3.com/events, and you can just find the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 there. Pool D matchup earlier saw a victory by the Luang Prabang of Laos, powered by Marcus Hammonds and Brandon Simpson. They had a 21-11 win over Jichao Jianggong of China. And of course, just before this was a 21-15 win by Wellman Academy Hong Kong over VBD Team Loaded of Vietnam. As we are now underway in this one, we finally get the clock as well. And immediately we're going to have a foul called. I'd like to thank our technical team here. They're doing a great job in putting things together here. We did have graphics earlier, now the graphics are there. And now we also have the inset of the clock. So now it is 1-0 for the T-Kings. They open the scoring here. And they get it back. How about Akoy Agao from deep? No retaliation yet coming from Chao Tzu-Ming. Here's Mulmore on the crossover. At breakfast with him today, had 3 eggs for breakfast. That's about it. I can power him the whole day. And Kao Chung Kai, the 6'4" player, making the 2-point field goal to give Footer the lead. Now, Footer's been in this tournament a long time. Now they get back-to-back deuces. Kao Chung Kai making it a 4-1 lead. Akoya Gao likes to shoot it from deep. Can't get it done. They're going to let that roll out of bounds. So 4-1. You remember T-Kings had the first basket from the free throw line courtesy of Mulmore. But it's been 2-point field goals since for Kao Chung Kai. That's added another one. Another one drops for Footer. They're making it rain here in China. 6-1 lead. Sedeno picks up his dribble. Akoya Gao this time decides that he's 6'9", takes it strong, but can't get it to go. The shooting has been impeccable so far. 3 of 3 from deep. Make it 4 for 4 for Footer. 8-1 scoreline now. Mulmore, the only person who's had a field goal or a basket so far, gets his first field goal, making it 8-2. Footer 4 for 4 from the outside to begin this game. Now 5 of 5 from the field. That's another layup that drops.
Found the floor.
And foul before the shot. That's wrong with the layup earlier. Impeccable start here for Footer. Have yet to miss. Mulmore adds to his total. He's got all the 4 points for the T-Kings of Indonesia. 2-point field goal, that's their first miss. And that's going to be allowed to roll out of bounds by Albert Richard, the lone Indonesian on the squad. Actually, last week I got a chance to cover the youth team, the under-15 youth team of Indonesia. They all have foreign-sounding names now, but they're all Indonesians. As Akoya Gao is able to get the layup. Make it now 9-5. You can see the time remaining here. Should the scoring is sort of slowed down here at the 7-minute mark. Oh, how about that one? Running a left-handed shot coming from Chao Tzu-Ming, the 20-year-old. 10-6 the score. And that is over. Agao, that's a tough shot coming from Kao Chung Kai. 11-6 now for Footer. They get it back, but they can't score. Agao clears. Mulmore on the drive. And Mulmore scores once again. He's got 5 of their 6 points. Another deuce drops. The shooting has been impeccable once again, as I said earlier. Chao Tzu-Ming with that one. Mulmore. And the Taiwanese are trading 2-point field goals for 1-point field goals. That's fine by them. They're up by 5. Another one this time rolls out. Mulmore working against Wu Chung-wei. And And he'll earn a trip to the
地方
line.
身体往上，
That's going to be
这一
team
下
foul
造
number
成犯规
3
It's a TV timeout.
for Taipei Footer with 6:19 remaining. Footer up by 5 as we move into this timeout.
伸出你们的双手，跟随你的节奏一起来拍手好吗？一起给我们的中国台湾风的加加油！一起来，拍，拍，拍，拍，拍，拍，哎，准备加快，拍，拍，拍，拍，看看大家能不能跟上我们的节奏呢？拍，拍，拍，拍。All right， 加速！拍拍拍拍拍拍拍！谢谢全场的朋友，马上恢复比赛之后要进行罚球，谢谢大家。
Back with us here in the Chujingxi, Yunnan, China, for our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. This is the Luliang stop. This is the Luliang County, actually, here in Chujing. My name is Noel Zarate. And the T Kings, down by 4.
王宇元
Footer, if you're just joining us, had 4 consecutive 2-point field goals to open this game. And the T Kings have been playing catch-up. How about this? A bank shot from Deuce, coming from Huang Yuan. And if anything, the only thing working against Footer right now is their team fouls. They have 4 team fouls. T Kings are still spotless there, but with under 6 minutes remaining, Footer is actually 6 points away from the match. Again, this is a 10-minute game, but if you hit 21 points, the game is over. Akoya Gao from South Sudan takes it strong and earns a trip to the free throw line. And for Footer, that's actually their 15th foul. They're 2 away from the penalty. And with still 5 and 55 remaining, that's a lot of time to mount a comeback if you're the T Kings from Indonesia. So Akoya Gao, 30-year-old, once played for Eleventh Pilot, can't get the free throw to drop. See, Footer goes to that outside shot once again. Good hesitation, and that's a hard foul given up by Agao. That'll just be their first team foul.
The foul on the floor. 先犯规。
Yeah, you can't drive. I mean, he knew he had already given up the first step. So wise foul given up
check ball 比赛继续。
by Akoya Gao.
看中国台湾 Footer 这一下怎么处理呢？
Get it out to Huang. And another foul given up, this time by Jonathan Mulmore.
当中穿过去，这一下难度
5 and 41 remaining.
继续球权，转身过来，赵子明。
They're trying to play defense.
Offensive
Chow,
foul.
that's another foul called on the T Kings. Check that. That's going to be called. Is that going to be called an illegal screen? That's going to be team foul number 6 on Footer. 1 away from the penalty. This game is far from over. Mulmar behind the back and escapes the defense. Another 2-point field goal. Footer running out of artillery from the outside. Wang Yin Wang.
节奏的变化。
Wang, good defense provided here by
往里头
Sedeno.
分出来，挑手
Get
外
it
线，
outside.
差一点点。
2-point field goal's a miss, so the law of averages now catching up with Footer after a hot start. Here's Agao on the spin. Akoya Gao from the post. It's down to 4.
缩小到4分。
Here's Gao. Try the up and under. He was denied.
孔明再传，有没有
And
中
Sedeno's going to hit the deck.
差一点点，篮下
Nobody there
拼出
to
来的
help
机
out
会，
Agao.
好球。
As Gao scores, making it 16 to 11 now with less than 5 minutes to go. Sedeno jacks one up.
没有能够
He got hit, but no foul was called. There's a wide open deuce this time, coming from Chao Zuming.
次找到状态，等等这个小
18-11.
海出界，
Footer now 3 points away from the match.
今天中国台湾福特的表现真的是太出色了，
Footer gets it back.
今天又是7分的喷唱，
See if they go for a deuce.
这边
It's a long 1-point field goal, but they're going to call a foul on Albert Richard.
That's just the third team foul for the T-Kings. But it'll still mean one more free throw, which gives, if they can make it, Footer a chance to win it with one shot. Wang makes the free throw, 19-11. Footer just a 2-point field goal away from winning. In the meantime, there's going to be a blocking foul call, and that's going to be penalty. So that's going to mean 2 free throws now for the T-Kings. And it's Akoya Gao going to the free throw line. So here's the painful part about being a penalty. It's always 2 free throws. When you hit 10 team fouls, it's 2 free throws plus possession. And this time Gao makes good on the free throw. That's his first. First make from the line for the gentleman from South Sudan. Makes them both. Get 1 2-point field goal away. They're looking for it. Here's Chow on the drive, and he scores. They're 1 point away from the victory. Gao takes it strong, scores again. They don't need a 2, but they're taking anyway. Richard and Mulmore, they need to hurry up in terms of their rally. We've got less than 4 minutes remaining. Albert Richard in and out. Here's Chow, they just need 1. Great pass. Oh, that's going to mean a free throw, Akoya Gao. It's going to send Gao Chung Kai to the line for a chance to win it. Now with 3:39 remaining, there's a timeout with Footer 1 point away from the win.
Thirteenth 的球迷，麻烦给我一点声音好吗 ？OK， 那如果你是中国台湾 Footer 的球迷，给我一点声音好吗？谢谢。回到比赛之后来看，这次的罚球能不能够终结比赛呢
？So this free throw could end this match right here. Coming from Gao Chung Kai. He does not get it. And the rebound picked up by Akoya Gao. Gao once again this time ducks it. Cutting it down to 5. They need only 1. Footer does. Oh, the drive, nobody's stopping him, and Akoya Gao is going to have to give up a foul to make Chao Tzu-Ming earn it from the line. Sudden burst of speed by Chao. Nobody rotated to stop him at the rim, except for Gao, who was late. And 1 free throw for the victory. Still can't finish. It's still a possibility here for the T-Kings as Akoya Gao scores inside. Down to 4. Strong drive, reverse, still not there. Footer can't get it, Richard saves it. Fulmore, Richard can't finish. Akoya Gao with the follow-up. It's down to 3. Just 1 field goal. How elusive is this? And finally, Gao could not stop the drive to end it for Wang Yin-Yuan. A 21-17 victory for Footer. Just when it looked like the T-Kings were going to come back, it's over at 21. So Footer takes the first victory in Pool B, and they do it at the expense of the T-Kings of Indonesia. Up next, we got Pool A matchup. Wolf United loaded with 3 Serbians taking on Starbomb of Singapore when we return here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop.
and gentlemen, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止热身，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，这场比赛是由中国澳门战狼联对阵新加坡 Starbomb 的比赛，现在开始。让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both teams。首先欢迎中国澳门战狼联 Number 7 7号 David Burgess。Number 14 14号 Melo Scotta。Number 4 4号 Marco Dordovich。And Number 2 2号王玉涵。再次欢迎中国澳门战狼联。好，接下来让欢迎新加坡 Starbomb。Let's bring the team Singapore Starbomb 6号李川。Number 8 8号王世南。Number 2 2号陈宇辉。Number 0 0号赵子恒。再次欢迎新加坡 Starbomb。
All right, we move into this Pool B or Pool A matchup rather, and it will feature the Macau Wolf United, the Wolf United from Macau taking on Starbomb of Singapore. Usually we see jump shot of Singapore here in this competition, but the lone Singapore team is Starbomb. And I heard from reliable sources that a couple of players from jump shot will not be seeing action, so they opted not to participate in this leg, but they will be back in the next one. In the meantime, Wolf United, of course, they had a few Russians in their lineup before, but now they have 3 Serbians. David Burgic, one of the top junior players, or the top under-23 players out of Serbia. He is wearing jersey number 7, and he is suited up here. So the white shirts belonging to Wolf United Macau and the black shirts to the Singaporeans. And the first basket immediately scored by Wolf United courtesy of Milos Sverkota. Had to ask him how he pronounced his name earlier. That's an air ball, good defense. So Wolf United again with 3 Serbians and 1 lone regular Chinese player. They do have Wang Yihan back. We did see action for them a couple of times already. For Wolf United, they are starting out with the 3 Serbians. Here's Sverkota. Out to Dordev. Can't get it to go. Sverkota getting the rebound. Milos underneath. Gets it to go, and there's also going to be a foul called. So there he is, Milos Sverkota, the 21-year-old listed at 6'7". He is the tallest player on the squad. The Dordev is listed at 6'6". And for Starbomb, their biggest player is Zhao Zuhong, who is listed at 6'4". So it's 3-zip. In favor of Wolf United, there's the hang time move that doesn't work, coming from Wang Shihan. On the drive, looking. So that's going to be ball possession to Starbomb of Singapore. So this is Jun Juhui, number 8 man now with the ball. That is Wang Shinan. Oh, errant pass. Going to be a turnover. There's your look at David Burgic. Wang Yihan's actually the oldest player on the squad at 28. And here's Burgic on the drive, getting it out. 2-point field goal attempt is a miss, however, by Dordev. Oh, they get it back, and Dordev's going to get a walk in the park. 4-0 Wolf United.
going to basic basketball at this point. Jumper from the baseline. That was a tough one, though, for Jun Yu-hui. Getting the first basket for the Singaporeans. 2-point field goal. This one trickles out. And again, Wolf United Macau still looking for their outside shooting, which is not yet there. They've had 4 points on 3 layups and 1 field goal so far. Singaporeans have it on offense now. That's going to be a miss. Oh, nobody there to stop this drive. It's going to be a 5-1 count now. So Wolf United. So far, so good for them. Wang Yan has not yet seen action in this game. Good defense once again, this time by Dordev. Dordev has it. Screen provided. Gets it out. 2-point field goal still not there. Got to give it to the Singaporeans, though. They're hanging tight. That's great defense by Sverkota. And that is going to be a continuation on the shot. So a bucket and a foul for Wang Xinan. Again, for Starbomb Singapore, they have 3 players from China. And only Jun Yu-hui out of Singapore. So the free throw drops in for Wang Xinan. So the outside shooting, if it continues to be sour for Wolf United, that's going to be a problem for them because Starbomb's already starting to pick up their rhythm in terms of their offense. Wang Yihan in the game. It's going to be a foul on the ground. (5-3) still the scoreline. We don't have our clock though. We had our clock earlier. Probably going to address it during the TV timeout. Here's Bergic. Oh, nobody's stopping this. 6-3 the score right now. Wolf United and another layup coming from Wang Xinan. He's starting to score heavily now for Starbomb Singapore. Bergic can't lose his defenders, gets big steps there. And route to the layup. Singaporeans clearing in time. That's going to be a foul call, though, on Wolf United. This could be the game that might not make it to 21 at the rate these 2 teams are going. Here's Zhao. And another foul on Wolf United. That's their 4th team foul. We're going to move into our first time out of this match. It is 7 for Wolf United, 4 for Starbomb Singapore.
来，全场朋友一起来跟随音乐的节奏，拍拍手，拍拍拍拍，拍拍拍拍，拍拍拍拍。没错，就是这样，需要我们全场朋友们的热情去对待每一场比赛，一起参与到我们的比赛当中 ，be part of the game。 拍拍拍拍，看看哪一片的观众朋友们拍的最整齐。拍拍拍拍。OK， 谢谢。那么暂停，结束比赛，继续。李川，再给过来，郑宇辉。
Back with us here in our continuing coverage of this matchup in Pool A in and the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. My name is Noel Zarate. This is the Luliang stop. We still have 3 more stops. I've been told one's going to be in October and a couple in November, leading up to our finale, it appears. Here is Wang Yihan. Nobody's made a 2-point field goal yet, as we have a follow-up from Dordev. 8-4, Wolf United Macau on top. 2-point field goals have eluded these two teams. That's going to be an escape and a layup by Sverkota. He'll be called for a delay of game, though. We're still awaiting the return of our timer, which was there in the last game. 2-point field goal, still nothing from the Singaporeans. 9-4 is still the count, though, for Wolf United. Again, in Pool A, they also have CSEG of the Philippines. That's a great name, by the way. And Duhong of China. They're all in Pool A. Now we're going to see them next. As we have this 2-point field goal attempt. Finally, one drops for Jun Yuhui. Sverkota can't get it to drop. The lead is only 3 now for Wolf United. Still unable to hit those outside shots. Here's another 2-point field goal. That was challenged, though. Bergic going it inside. Sverkota is held before he could catch the ball. That's team foul number 3 against Starbomb. Wang Yihan will return now for Macau. They are in the white. Oh, knocks down the deuce. That's the first in the game for the Macau Wolf United. Making an 11-6 count. Way off on that one, though. Coming from Jin Yuhui. Again, the first 3 games so far have ended in abbreviations. Will it be the same case here? Oh, nice pass inside. Bergic fighting Dordev. Here's another 2-point attempt. They're starting to drop this time. Zhao Zihong getting that one to drop. 12-8 lead for Wolf United. It's going to be Dordev putting it in play. Make that Bergic putting it in play. Wang Yihan with a backdoor cut. He gets the layup. 13-8 Wolf United. That's a long deuce. Can't get it to drop. Wang Yihan able to get the rebound. Sverkota puts it on the floor. Milos Sverkota scores on the layup plus the foul. So Milos Sverkota. These 3 Serbians are in the Asian circuit for the first time, by the way. They've played exclusively in Europe, mostly in Serbia and Belgrade. And talking about the 23-year-old David Bergic, he is actually a member of the 3x3 team of Serbia. He's here on vacation and able to play for Wolf United. Bergic. Oh, wow. That was a 2-ball challenge, and Bergic still got it to drop. 17-8 now for Wolf United. No reply coming from Starbomb. Wolf United suddenly with a 9-point lead as their outside shooting is starting to connect. That's going to be team foul number 4 on Starbomb. And Wolf United with 5 team fouls, so 17-8. Wolf United suddenly turning on the afterburners. Sverkota inside, stays with it, and gets it on the second serving. Lead is now 10 for Wolf United. I take back what I said earlier. This game could end in an abbreviation. At the rate Wolf United has picked it up, they switch the team fouls as we move into this timeout. 10-point lead for Wolf United Macau.
OK， 全场朋友们，我们暂停的时间，我们的节奏还是不要停，伸出双手，让我看到你们每一个人跟随你的节奏，让我们一起来为双方运动员拍拍手，加加油，好吗？呸呸呸呸呸呸呸呸！来这边的朋友一起来！全场一起来为我们的双方的运动员加油鼓掌！拍拍拍拍，跟上节奏，一起拍手，跟上节奏，一起拍手，跟上节奏，一起拍手，跟上节奏。
We return to the action here, 18-8. Wolf United needing only 3 more points to come away with victory number 1. Here in Pool A of our ongoing Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, this is the Luliang stop. The World Zarate is still bringing you the action. There's an escape, difficult shot, follow-up still not there, coming from Wang. Speaking of Wang, here's Wang Yihan. He drives, and he can't score. However, Burgich can't get it to drop either. Ball is still loose, now picked up by Starbomb Singapore. They go to the 2-point field goal attempt. That is a miss coming from Zhao. 2 misses this time, Wang. Burgich with the left hand, yes. And they only need a 2-point field goal, talking about Wolf United Macau. This could be one of the most lopsided matches we've had so far. Didn't start out that way, as Wolf United struggled with their offense. And I believe there was no clearance. That's going to be a turnover. Now Wolf United can win this with a 2-point field goal. So the timer's not going to be an issue anymore. Wang Yihan for the win. Was he fouled taking a 2-point field goal? Oh no, they're going to call an offensive foul on Wolf United. So it will be ball possession to Starbomb, still down 11. Wang Yihan with a steal and shovels it over to Verkota. So Milos Verkota makes it 20 points now for Wolf United, needing only 1 field goal. And Starbomb turns it over. So Burgich to put it in play. Verkota. Wang Yihan. Inside the Verkota, and that does it. Macau, Wolf United with a late surge and made mincemeat out of Starbomb Singapore with his 21-8 victory in Pool A. We will stay with Pool A when we return as CSEG Philippines takes on Dekong of China. 尖叫就赢，赢就尖叫！感谢赛事指定水饮赞助商农夫山泉股份有限公司，以初心执着坚持，专注未来，铸就中国饮料超级品牌。好，在我们2场比赛的中间，
让我们掌声有请西华小学啦啦队，我们带来精彩的表演，掌声在哪里？好，掌声送给我们的西华小学的啦啦队们，谢谢你们！那么今天的下一场比赛是由菲律宾 CSG 对阵德宏德控，我们敬请期待。 Ladies and gentlemen, the warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team neutral. 请双方运动员停止热身，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，本场比赛是由菲律宾 CESG 对阵来自云南的德宏德控。让我们首先欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team first. Let's bring the team CESG from Philippines. Number 13 13号钟卓宏。Number 9 9号 Juan Estrada. Number 0 0号张伟杰。Number 32 32号高慧。Once again, let's welcome Team CESG from Philippines. 再次欢迎菲律宾 CESG 队。Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now let's bring the team 德宏德控。那么掌声欢迎德宏德控 Number 2, Eltas Portman. Number 6, 6号 Spin Richmond Landry Wei-Su. And number 3, 3号 Mo Mitchell Kennedy. And number 1, 1号李旭鹏。再次欢迎德宏德控。好，现在双方的入场已经完成，双方队长进行挑边环节。我们看到菲律宾 CESG 身穿白色球衣，而德宏德控身穿紫色球衣。为您介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员 ，Let me introduce the referee for this match. 林伟杰 from Malaysia. 来自马来西亚，吴龙 from China， 来自中国。本场比赛的较量一触即发。
All right, after that stirring performance by a bunch of great schoolers, here we now move on to this matchup, still in Pool A, CSEG of the Philippines, taking on Duhong Dukong of China. And only one Chinese player for Duhong Dukong, actually. They have an international field. Starting off with this gentleman who's just scored the first basket. That's Sekpeo Winso from the Ivory Coast. And the first basket scored by Chung Wai Kit, who is of Hong Kong. So the Filipino squad, only one Filipino. That's Yunnan Estrada. That is Chung Wai Kit of Hong Kong. They do have one player from China, that's Gao Hui. One player from Macau, Wang Chung Chuk. Here's Gao Hui taking that three, or taking the two ball. That's a miss. So the blue shirts belonging to Duhong Dukong. And it's pronounced, the Philippine jersey says CSEG. That's actually CSEG, which is a dish in the Philippines. So very creative team name for the white shirts. Offensive rebound. Here's the layup coming from Winso as well. And they're also going to call a technical foul. Or is it a warning for a technical foul? That is a warning for a technical foul. Or did they just call a technical foul? They did. and that's going to go against Duhong Dakong. So Chung Wai Kit is going to take the technical free throw. So it is 3-2 in favor of Duhong Dakong. We do have our timer back, by the way. Thanks again to our technical personnel here, our production team. They're doing a great job. And you can see also from this shot that the gym is starting to fill up. It is a Saturday here. So the weekend crowd has been drawn, and quite a number of establishments outside of this facility where you can have meals, you can enjoy yourselves, and they chose to come here to this venue to watch the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025, the Elite Luliang stop. So again, they're just clearing up what was called a technical foul earlier. So it looks like everything is in order. Ball possession will go to the Philippine team. Chung Wai Kit gets it out. And Gao Hui tried from the same spot, same result, nothing yet. And you can see here from Duhong Dakong, they'd like to go inside to the post. They've not had a single two-point attempt yet, as Uinsu scores once again. He's got 3 of their 4 points so far, all on layups. Chung Wai Kit. That rebound is cleared. They get it out once again. Here is the drive. And the left-hand layup is good, coming from Eltas Purman, the Englishman. Trying to get it out. Good read here by Purman. Now to the hands of the Canadian, Jermel Kennedy. And the follow-up is there for Uinsu. So it has been a bunch of inside incursions that has led to the 6-2 lead. But Sisek running the give and go to perfection. And that was Gao Hui with a layup. And a foul to stop play. That's going to be called on Gao Hui. Sisek second. And Junan Estrada, the lone Filipino on the squad, is here. And Estrada, of course, now a resident of Macau. Dunk attempt was missed. Great defense by Estrada. It's taken away, though. One more time around, still nothing. And they did not clear. This is a good call by the officials because Estrada had already gotten possession. It was taken away from him, but they did not clear. So it will go back to Sisek. Two-point attempt, not there. High off the glass, still nothing there for Junan Estrada. Chung Wai Kit. Offense seems to be lacking at this moment. There's another deuce bothered this time on the attempt by Gao. Kennedy puts it up. First two-point field goal of the game. So Jermel, make that Eltas Purman actually with a two-point field goal there. Entry pass is a little behind, coming from Estrada. Another two-pointer, this time it's a miss coming from Purman. Attack and the layup is good, coming from Jermel Kennedy, plus a free throw. So Duhong Dakong have been getting their way so far here as we move into this timeout. 9-3 for Duhong Dakong.
CSEJ 这边的加油了，6分的分差。在第一次的媒体暂停时间，还是有时间进行双方的调整的，尤其是如何对位，如何破局。比赛还有6分55秒钟，暂停时间结束。来看这次罚球。
We resume the action here in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. This is another matchup in Group A. Of course, earlier in Group A, Macau Wolf United able to get their first victory, 21-8 over Starbomb of Singapore. This is the same group. We got 4 teams per group. So who's going to join Macau atop the leaderboard? So far it has been De Hong De Kong getting the job done, especially on that attempt by Jermel Kennedy on the layup. And they let this one go out of bounds. Again, 10-3 is the score. De Hong De Kong have actually made one 2-point field goal, but most of their baskets have been inside. Here's another attempt from the outside. It was Kennedy who got the, it was actually Foreman who got the 2-pointer earlier. It's going to be a long one. Comes up empty. Here's Chung Wai Kit. Lost the handle by himself, but did they call the foul? Yes, they do. So that's going to send the Hong Kong national to the free throw line. Chung Wai Kit. Just over 6 minutes remaining. So far, all of the matches have ended in 21. That means nothing has gone past regulation. Of course, in 3x3, the goal is to hit 21 points. But again, if you can't hit 21 points, you got to have the better score at the end of 10 minutes of action. And once again, it's just inside incursion after inside incursion, although that time Kennedy with a miss. The pass intended for Poorman picked up. Here's Gao on the drive. And that one rolls out still. Li Shupeng, the lone member of the team from China, has possession right now. Listed at 6'1" and takes it inside. And another turnover. 2-point field goal drops for Jermel Kennedy. That's his first. Chung Wai Kit can't get it back. Gao Hui, they move it around to the side. That's a miss coming from Wang Chung Chuk. And again, despite the fact that Lu Shupeng is the smallest player on the floor, he likes to post it up. 24-year-old gets to the free throw line. He is the smallest player on the lineup, actually. Listed at 6'1". Winsu at 6'5", Kennedy at 6'4", and Foreman at 6'5". The lead is now 10 for De Hong De Kong. And another turnover against Sisek. Foul call, that's going to be the 5th on the Philippine team. Here's Poorman, and he dunks it. 15-4, and the answer coming from Wang Chung Chuk. Make it a 9-point lead, or cut it down to a 9-point lead. 15-6 with less than 5 minutes remaining. Here's Chung, puts it on the floor. Chung tries to reverse and gets it to go. The lead is down to 8. Good seal. And they call 3 seconds. Yes, they do. Winsu posted up even before the ball was inbounded. So De Hong De Kong needs 6 more points to cut this game short once again. In the post once again, Winsu. He has been unstoppable down there. 2-point field goal attempt hits air. So this Chinese squad has got a player from Canada, a player from England, and a player from the Ivory Coast. Needs only 5 more points.
Shot clock down to 5. And that's going to be a dunk. Do they call the flop, though? See if they take this one back. They might take it back. Yeah, score remains unchanged. So it's an offensive foul. Jung Wai Kit on the drive. Gets it out. Another 2-point attempt. That's another one. Second in the game for Wang Chung Chuk. Gentleman with the glasses. Reverse layup drops for Kennedy. They're not in a rush right now. They're up by 8. They can win this in regulation if they want. Winsu. Kennedy with a long one. Yes. 18-9. 3 points away from taking the victory. And an out there coming from Siseg. Another 2-pointer. This time it's off. And Estrada gets it. Here's Wang. Looking for another one. Here's Wang putting that one up off the glass. And a 2-pointer in retaliation coming from Jermel Kennedy. As we move into this timeout with De Hong De Kong needing one more point to claim the win.
OK， 经过暂停时间短暂的调整，现在双方马上回到比赛当中。那么现在德宏德控20分已经来到了1分的赛点了。我们的菲律宾 CSEG 现在还在落后的局面。OK， 暂停结束，比赛继续 check ball， 球权给到钟中宏。
1 point required now from De Hong De Kong to get their first win in the competition. And can they get it on this drive? There's an assist and a dunk. Why not? So Winsu able to end it on the assist from Jermel Kennedy. And at the end of it all, it is a 21-11 win for De Hong De Kong. And up next will be a matchup in Pool B, Cold Black of Australia, taking on Harimau, Malaysia. We'll be right back.
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 好，请我们的双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，本场比赛是由来自澳大利亚 Cold Black 对阵来自马来西亚的 Harrier。现在，双方的比赛正式开始。让我们掌声欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team. First, let's bring the team Cold Black from Australia. Number 22, 22号周子豪。Number 7, 7号 Victor Mbachu. Number 24, 24号 Twin Little John. Number 4, 4号 Jane Locke Muriel. Once again, let's welcome Team Cold Black from Australia. 掌声再次欢迎 Cold Black。好，女士们、先生们 ，and now let's bring the team Harrier from Malaysia。让我们欢迎来自马来西亚的 Harrier 姆 ，Number 13 13号梁振阳 ，Number 16 16号蔡信志。Number 99 99号肖志勇 ，Number 26 26号赖国荣。Once again, let's welcome Team Harrier from Malaysia. 好，双方的入场环节已经完成，现在进入双方队长的挑边仪式，来决定先手球权。为您介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员老师程杰、魏文婷，两位都是来自中国，在此欢迎。OK， 我们的比赛马上一触即发。
All right, the action continues now in Pool B here at the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. And Pool B matchup now features Cold Black of Australia, and they're in the white against Harimau of Malaysia. Harimau, of course, members of the national team, supposedly. Let's see if they bring that to the table here. They do have, as we have that outside shot by Victor Mbachu coming up short. In this lineup for Harimau, they do have the number 1 3x3 player in Malaysia. He's wearing jersey number 26. That's Lai Kok Wong. So let's see if he can be a factor here against the Australians. And there's Victor Mbachu getting the first field goal of the game, getting the first score of the game. Again, for Cold Black of Australia, they have one lone Australian. That's the big man, Jean-Luc Morel, who stands about 6'9". Morel tries to control it. Now Victor Mbachu, he's been around and he is showing off his speed once again. Always known for that. They do have another American in their lineup, talking about Cold Black and Trenton Littlejohn. We're going to get to see him in a few moments. There he is, skying high for the rebound. Littlejohn went to school at UTEP. And Littlejohn is listed at 6'4". Looks a lot smaller than that, though, against the big players of Malaysia. 15-foot jumper comes up short for Lai Kok Wong. So Cold Black on the board, first 2 zip. There is the number 1 player in 3x3 in the whole of Malaysia, Lai Kok Wong. And so many national team members have seen action for Harimau and for the Malaysian squad here in this circuit. I do remember Mei did see action here as well, probably the best basketball player in Malaysia. This time they move it around. Jumper from the side is a miss. And here is Littlejohn And he'll get to the free throw line. Got fouled that time by James Xiao.
这边造成犯规。
So a little bit here on Trenton Littlejohn. He goes by the nickname of Loki.
一次罚球 shooting one。
Not quite sure if that's the brother of Thor, or he just plays at a, just Loki, just gets the job done. And Loki makes that free throw to make it a 3-0 lead for Code Black. Approaching the 8-minute mark here. 2-point attempt is a miss. That's going to be a bump and a foul called on Victor Mbachu to give the Australians their first team foul.
Foul number 7.
So there he has Kok Wang,
推人犯规。
as he's known, Lai Kok Wang, 6 foot, 23-year-old, the number 1 3x3 player for Malaysia, plays also the 5x5 team
想要一
of
记标
Penang.
准被识破了。
I'm sure he did see action in the Agong Cup as
左
well.
右侧。
Here's Mbachu, missed the layup though. Morel with the stick back. 4-0 Code Black. Still no basket. As Xiao gets the offensive rebound, he takes a deuce. That's short as Mbachu tracks it down.
基地传出来 ，Victor Mbachu
Mbachu
突然
on the
加速
drive. Do they give him continuation? No, they say it's on the ground.
Floor 先犯规，得分无效。
Mbachu, the 32-year-old from the United States. So 2 Americans on this Australian team. Here's the lone Australian,
手递手
Jean-Luc Morel.
拉开空当
And Morel puts his head down but missed the dunk.
后卫了
Entry pass denied by a foul. That's going to be the second on Code Black.
这边是无球状态下的犯规。
Lai Kok
球
Wang
权
triggers
来
it
到
in.
了马来西亚 Harriam
Malaysia's looking for their first score and they get it
右侧
from
上
Lai
篮
Kok Wang.
非常的轻盈。
Here's the drive. Layup is a miss though, coming from Su Hao Zhou.
没能把握住，立马投入到防守当中。来看这边，梁振阳自己
Pick and
想
roll
给
action.
队友
Did not materialize. I'm
一个
not
错
quite
进
sure if
错
Morel
出
touched
但
it.
是这一下，两个人没有想到一块儿去。
So it will be a turnover against Harimau Malaysia. Harimau, of course, translated means tiger. As you can see from their uniforms,
体育采访
something
第一
like
次
a
的
black
官方
tiger
媒
look
体
as
站
we
直
move
接
into our first
短暂的
timeout
休
of
息
this
双
match.
方
Code Black
再次
4,
进行
Harimau 1.
我们站上的调整。来，我想听听支持澳大利亚 Code Black 的球迷，你们的声音在哪里呢？哇，还是不错的。那我听听支持马来西亚 Hurry Up 的声音在哪里呢？好，谢谢现场的朋友们。我也相信双方的运动员听到你们的加油声、呐喊声。暂停，结束比赛就要继续。在比赛过程当中，请全场的朋友不要吝啬。
4-1, Code Black of Australia leading Harimau Malaysia in this Pool B matchup. Noel Zanat is still bringing you the action here from Shujing, China. Here's Littlejohn on the drive. Trenton Littlejohn, low-key, takes it in. Now a 5-1 lead for Code Black. James Xiao trying to go inside. With ball movement here for the Malaysians, but they can't get it done. Morel on the drop step, but lifted his pivot foot. He missed another dunk. So the big guy for the Malaysians is actually 6'5", Chua Shin-ji. He's got the ball now. Hands it over. Deuce attempt is still not there for Leong Junyang. Bachu baseline. It's been a low-scoring affair so far. Remember, all of the games leading up to this one have ended in an abbreviation, and Morel is going to be called for a foul that could mean free throws for Leong Junyang.
从现在的比分来看，5-1，并不是一个大比分。比赛进程快过一半，
That's one free throw, neither team in the penalty yet. With 5 and 54 remaining in this Pool B matchup. Second point for the Malaysians. Trenton Littlejohn sees an opening, gets it out. Victor Mbachu now working against Lai. Mbachu hits the deuce. Great escape, but great block by Jean-Luc Morel. Mbachu with another one. This time comes up short. 7-deuce lead, however, for Code Black of Australia. Littlejohn's going to take a seat at the moment, so back in the game is Zhou Zihao. Lai can't get it off the glass. Drive comes up short coming from Zhou, but the tap a little too strong coming from Chua Xin Ji.
球权属于 Code Black。 手递手
Bachu hit a booming deuce earlier. This time takes it in. With a strong drive, making it 8-2, and there's going to be a delay of game called against Code Black. You cannot harass the guy with the ball if he's still not yet cleared, especially after a made basket. Deuce, Xiao, no. Morel handing it over. Victor Mbachu getting the first step. He got bumped, but passed it out.
顺势发起进攻，他是没有时间去暂停的，除非球出界。
8-2 still the score. Code Black of Australia. Again, we are calling this a low-scoring game at the moment. That looked the same when Macau Wolf United took on Starbomb, but then Macau started to heat up and ended that game on abbreviation as well. Pick and roll action read well by Morel. So with 3.7 to shoot, it's Harimau ball. Lai Kok Wong to trigger it in. Quick deuce attempt. That one is short, coming from Leon Junyang. Littlejohn dropping it inside to Morel. That attempt was stopped by a foul.
稍等一下，我们大饼技术台老师要进行简单的调整。
4.5 remaining. So this is probably the match. I said this earlier, but this is probably the match that will not make it to 21 as we have a timeout called. Code Black up 6.
你可以看出我们三人篮球的比赛，要求我们双方的体能储存非常大。
And check that, there was no timeout. They wanted a challenge.
包括疯狂的冲刺。
I believe the challenge was declined. I'm not quite sure what they were challenging though.
一定是要一个充足的体能的一个分配。 简单调整之后，还是要等待技术台老师。
Back with us here, you're looking at the Harimau squad. This is the 3x3 national team, it appears, of the Malaysians, because every time that they field in a team by the name of Harimau, it does represent the national team, and they have Malaysia emblazoned on their jersey. So the Malaysian national team is down by 6 against Code Black of Australia. Code Black, of course, is the player from China in the Zhou Zihao, player, and 2 players from the United States, and Victor Mbachu and Trenton Littlejohn. Jean-Luc Morel, the only Australian.
一起来跟随节奏，拍拍手，给双方的运动员加加油，好吗？一起
Yeah,
来
the
准备
right side of your screens, that is White, one of our technical officials.
拍拍。
They are checking on something, we're not quite sure. While that's happening, we'll step away.
Clap, clap. 全场朋友一起来，跟随一段节奏的变化之后，一起来进入回到比赛当中。现在球员可以在场上简单的进行投篮的练习，一起来等待最终的比赛的恢复。 再次感谢现场的朋友们来到我们的2025云南3×3超级联赛陆良站的现场，再次感谢。感谢大家支持3人篮球。 OK， 我们大屏已经恢复。 就看一下最终比赛何时恢复。OK， 我们的全场朋友们拍手，声音不要停，拍。
All right, we resume the action now. Finally, the scoreboard we can see now. I think that was the issue earlier. So the scoreboard can now be seen. It is 8-2, and our clock is at 4:27 remaining. Both teams now with 3 team fouls. Remember, this is a matchup in Group B, or Pool B. Was there a shot clock violation? Yes, it was. There's Trenton Littlejohn.
OK， 现在比赛继续。
Ball possession to Harimau.
来看国荣顶弧持球。
Lai, oh great move, and he's going to get the layup to drop, plus the foul. Fooled Morel with the fancy footwork. And the #1 3x3 player in Malaysia has an end-one opportunity. That's 14 fouls now for Code Black. Lai completes the end-one. Cuts the lead down to 4. Here's a backdoor cut. Littlejohn lost possession. Lai, they move it around. 2-point field goal attempt is short, and Morel's going to let it go out of bounds. That was Leong Junyang. Hey, if you're wondering what it's like here in China right now, it is raining where we are. That's why we moved into an indoor venue. Timeout called. We'll be right back.
早间比赛打到现在为止，就是我们得分数最少的一场比赛，可以看出双方的这个防守压力给的非常足，尤其是我们的马来西亚哈瑞姆，希望经过几次短暂的调整，找回状态，还有时间。
3 minutes and 52 seconds remaining. As Trenton Littlejohn missed the layup, but Jean-Luc Morel able to get the stick back to make it a 9-4 lead for Code Black of Australia against Harimau, the national team of Malaysia. Littlejohn with a drive once again. Left-handed shot is bothered by Lai. They get it out. 2-point field goal is short, though, coming from James Xiao. And the follow-up on the assist is good. Coming from Chua Shin-ji. Mbachu. Littlejohn. Loose attempt comes up short. Oh, getting the first step once again, Lai. Outside to Xiao, who missed it. Mbachu getting the pick now from Morel. Victor Mbachu keeps it himself, but can't get it to go. But the scoring has slowed down somewhat here as Lai comes up short. Morel able to tap it out to Mbachu. Victor for another deuce.
Rebound picked up by Chua. Xiao gets it out live for the open deuce. Both teams have been struggling with their offense. As we move into the 2.5 minute mark, and Bachu, do they give him continuation? And it looks like they will. And one opportunity for the American Victor Mbachu. (10-5) for Cold Black of Australia. Now 11-5. They're starting to create some separation. Lai has not been consistent yet as Mbachu taps it out. 4.8 to shoot. We near the 2-minute mark. Lai pulls up off the glass. Almost takes it away. Here's Mbachu. Gets it out to Lil Jon on the drive. And Lil Jon got hit before he went up. That's going to be team foul number 5 for Harimau. Not quite sure if they're going to deem it as an active shooting foul. They won't. So Harimau is 2 away from the limit. Drive, that one is going to drop in for Zhao Zihao. 12-6, Cold Black. Zhao gets the rebound. Zhao attacks it himself and gets the finger roll. So this lead is starting to dwindle once again for Cold Black. Cold Black actually building on it. It's supposed to be 13-6 now. And 2-point field goal is good. Coming from Liang Jinyang. 12-8. Oh, passing it to nobody that time, Little John. And the Joe not on the same page. A minute and 12, still enough time for Harimau to mount a comeback. Show! Deuce over everything.
外线出手，盘上去出界，球权再次转换。
All they need to do is hang on as Mbachu scores on the drive.
黑色闪电。
2-point attempt on its way. Another miss coming from Liang. Less than a minute to go.
先找身体对抗。
And Mbachu in all sorts of trouble, lost possession.
这边呢是给到了球出界。
Oh, they say it's going to be Cold Black basketball with 43 seconds to go.
仍然是归属 Cold Black， 接球直接
At the jacket up, there's 0.8 of a second remaining.
最后40秒钟。这是今天比赛日打到现在
Long
为
deuce.
止。
That is good. Coming from Lai Kok Wong.
的一场比赛吗？
It's down to 4.
再次命中再追分。
Morel, yes. That could be enough separation. And the Malaysians lose possession.
停秒时间23.1秒，5分的分差。
15-10 score. So this is the first match of the day that will not make it to the 21-point mark.
尘埃落定，还是有奇迹的发生。我们拭目以
Mbachu puts it on the floor.
加速，小
And
伙计。
Mbachu with some insurance, with an insurance basket.
这边接球，比较直接投。
Xiao can't get it to go.
时间应该是。
Looks like Cold Black's going to dribble it out, or will they take one more shot? They will. And that's going to do it. So the victory to Cold Black of Australia, 16-10, against Harimau, Malaysia. We're going to move on to Pool C action in just a few moments. It'll be Bangkok University of Thailand taking on Hongying of China.
精彩的对决。 The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，本场比赛是由日本传桥樱花对阵陆良破风。本场比赛现在开始，首先让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。好，不好意思，本场比赛是由曼谷大学对阵陆良红鹰。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome both teams. First, let's bring the team. Bangkok University, number 0, 0号 Samurai Rungguang. Number 32, 32号孙鹤峰。Number 10, 10号 Supake City Home Rat. Number 4, Sriko Saliwan. Once again, let's welcome team Bangkok University. 再次欢迎曼谷大学。好，接下来用我们最热情的掌声欢迎陆良红鹰队4号王贤，2号杨坤，8号陈乾，3号赵梦。好，再次欢迎陆良红鹰队。
So we now move on to our matchup now here in Pool C as we continue with our ongoing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. Luliang stop, Noel Zarate still flying solo, doing the action between Bangkok University of Thailand and Hung Ying of China. And Bangkok University will have first possession. They are in the white, and Hung Ying in the purple, and a near steal by Xinjiang. If you go to the FIBA website, these are the very enigmatic names that we have, and finally we're able to break it down here for you. So we're going to get to meet all of the players from Hong Ying, not just by their first names. And a drive, that's going to be a first basket of the match, courtesy of Rong Ruang. And that's going to be batted out of bounds by Su Hufeng. We got a lone Chinese player here among the players from Thailand. Actually, we got 2 players from Thailand and 1 from Tahiti. 2-point field goal attempt is not there. Recovery made by Chun as our scoreboard continues to flicker once again. Here's a drive. That's a miss coming from Saliwan. That is the player from Tahiti. Sirichote Saliwan, and inside move. And it's going to be a basket here for Su Hefeng. So it's 2-0 for Bangkok University. Su once again in the paint. They're going to call, I believe, a 3-second violation, or did they? Yeah, it looks like we're going to have an issue here with the clock. Yeah, Su Hufeng, the lone Chinese player. This guy looks to be about 6'8", out of Shenzhen. Nice head fake there by Titi Konrad. That is Supake Titi Konrad. Two-point field goal attempt is a miss coming from Chun.
2号杨坤，
Here's another two-point field goal attempt. These are a bunch of 25-year-olds according to the list. Friends who have come together to join. They actually joined the qualifiers
球拿得漂亮，
and made it here as the last qualifying team out of China, with 4 Chinese teams, the last to qualify.
最终终结能力差一点点。
Inside they go once again, and that is Su Hufeng. Reverse layup, still no basket here, coming from Hong Ying. And it's going to be a foul on the Thai squad, as Sirichote Saliwan is called for that one. He's from Tahiti, but makes his residence in Iran. How about that? How about that line drive deuce?
这下外线2分球有了，
That is a basket coming from Wang Xian, I
外
believe.
线球出界，8分13秒，3比2。来，全场朋友们，
So first
对我们的
basket from
陆
Hong
良
Ying.
红鹰加油好不好？陆良，红鹰，陆
But that's
良。
actually Yang Kun. Look at this unorthodox release. Yang Kun on the miss. Foul's going to be on the ground. That'll be the first team foul for Hong Ying. There's player number 0, Sandrak Rongruang, a 22-year-old listed at 6'1". Actually journeyed with his team from the airport to the hotel. A very chatty group. And there's a basket coming from Saliwan. Good pick provided. Here's that release once again coming from Yang.
没能投中，再后撤一步，
Saliwan for the deuce.
手感漂亮，王贤。
4-2 Bangkok
底角
University.
自己来，哇
Jumper from
看
the
起
side
来
is a
有
miss as well for Hong Ying.
背身手递手，再给
A great steal
掉，好球，
coming from Chun.
放下这边，
Behind the back pass to the baseline.
节奏变化，
Almost
加
lost it.
速
Here's the drive. Great defense by Saliwan on the drive by Wang. 2-point attempt. Rong Ruang not there.
也没能命中。
Another deuce coming up. Another short one for Bangkok.
一定要
Good
小心
save. Here's
场
Chun.
上要注意安全
Chun Chan
先对抗
changing
左侧
directions and finishing with the left hand. Lead is down to 1 for Bangkok University. Dangerous pass. Looks like it will be Saliwan who touched it last. So ball possession now to Hong Ying. Here's Yang Kun.
OK， check ball 比赛继续。
There he goes again with that wild release. He made a 2-pointer earlier with that.
实行区域联
A
防，
great pass inside, and Su's going to score on the assist coming from Titi Kunrat.
继续加油，我们的陆良红鹰。转过来之后再找。3号
Very
黄毛
patient on the
出来
offense.
还是差2分。
A great fake by Rong Ruang. He's gone, but he missed the layup. And it'll be ball possession to Hong Ying.
体育赛帽第一次的。
We're going to move into this timeout with 6:27 remaining. Bangkok University 5, Hong Ying, China 3.
给我们陆良红鹰加油的声音在哪里？陆良，声音不够大，再来一次，陆良，红鹰，陆良，红鹰，陆良，红鹰。好，谢谢全场的朋友们。现在6分27秒钟的时间，双方也是只差2分。OK， 现在暂停结束比赛，继续看看我们陆良红
This
鹰
Pool
队的
C
表现
matchup。continues now with the Bangkok University in white
来这一下
leading 5-3 and getting a great defensive stop there coming from Sirichote Saliwan. 2-point field goal attempt though coming from Supakit Titi Konrad is a miss. Here's a deuce in return. That's a miss from Chun Chan. Chun
分出来，
Gets it out. Here's another one of them line drive deuces. And that is going in for Young Kun. Score is tied at 5, one of the lowest scoring games we've had. There's the flyby. Young Kun with a miss. Reverse layup is good. And he is entertaining the crowd. Hong Ying now in the lead, 6-5. Su in the paint. Foul is going to be called. And Su Hofeng is going to head to the free throw line. Foul called against Chun Tian. How about this, the 6'8"? Makes the free throw, 6'8" center. Ties the score at 6. And Su bats it out. The time down to 5 and 31 remaining. Straightaway deuce. That's a miss coming from Chun. That goes out of bounds. Tied at 6. Again, this is a Pool C matchup. So another game that happened in Pool C earlier on today. Gonna find that. We're gonna trace that. That was between Wellman Academy and VBD team Loden, and Wellman won that one 21-15 against the VBD team Loden of Vietnam, Wellman of Hong Kong. This is the same group. Good ball move by Rong Ruang, taking it strong but can't finish. Coming up on 5 minutes remaining, clearance just in time, and the layup is going to go in for Wang Xian, plus the foul. Or did they clear it? That's the question. It looks like Hong Ying was not able to clear before they went on offense. So the basket will not count. Rong Ruang, deuce. Su tries to track it down against 2 purple shirts. But that's a nice matchup there between Yang Kun, who takes another deuce, and Su. Su can't track it down. Yang Kun puts it on the floor. Step back once again. That is good! He's hit 2. He's hit 3 2-pointers already today with that unorthodox release. Su can't get it. Remember, this is the last team to qualify here. Talking about Hong Ying. And they're making the most out of their appearance. Saliwan gets it out. Rong Ruang, deuce ball is an air ball. They go back once again to the hot hand. Yes! Another deuce coming from Young Kun. 10-7 for Hong Ying. Before the shot of Saliwan, a foul on the ground. One of the most interesting releases on a set shot we've seen in a while. Hong Ying up 10-7 now as we come up on 4 minutes remaining. Here's Rong Ruan. Still can't buy one from the outside. That's going to be a foul called as Wang Xian tried to dribble out of trouble. We're going to move into a timeout. Hong Ying up 10-7 over Bangkok University.
来，全场最大的声音告诉我们，陆良红鹰这场比赛打得棒不棒？太给力了！那我们就一起来给我们的陆良红鹰加油！来，准备好全场最大的声音，陆良红鹰，陆良红鹰。谢谢全场的朋友们。 同心协力，一起来为我们的陆良红鹰
Less than 4 minutes remaining. Hong Ying behind the hot shooting of Yang Kun, who's hit 4 deuces already today.
Up 10-7 over Bangkok University. Here's another one.
还是旗手迎着直接投2分球，差一点点。
It's so unorthodox that it's hard to defend. Su inside, and he'll get to the line. That's going to be team foul number 4 on Hong Ying. As Su Hofeng, the 32-year-old from Shenzhen. Can't get it to go. Nice entry pass, reverse layup, everything. That was pretty, but he missed it. And a foul on Bangkok University.
造成犯规。
That's going to be their third. Oh, nice entry pass. Layup just too strong. A foul is going to be called on Sirichote Saliwan.
上篮的时候，造成犯规要执行，一次罚球。4号王贤。
That's going to be the free throw here for Wang Shan. And he ups the lead now to 4.
再次扩大领先的优势。
Bangkok University needs an answer. Kong Ruang on the drive. He was caught in the act of shooting. He was fouled in the act of shooting. So Sandrak Rong Ruang, the 6'1", 22-year-old,
陆良红鹰的犯规，同样执行。
who has a propensity for Thai pop music as he was playing in the vehicle on the way to the hotel. Looked like an entire playlist. Knocks down the free throw.
命中，发比11。
Oh! Slipped out of Wang's hand. He had an open shot. So ball possession to Bangkok University with 3:17 remaining. They're down 3. Sandrak Rong Ruak. Getting it now to Titi Kunrat. That one bounces out. Su using his long arms to get it to go on the offensive rebound.
再次把比分
Lead is down to 2.
好球
Nice assist pass
篮下基地再
from
给
Yang
队友
to
非常
Wang.
无私，团队精神的配合，
Rong Ruak
好防守，
can't get it.
把球拿下来。
Here's another 2-point attempt.
哇
That's a miss. Great defense by Rong Ruang.
2次进攻也没能打中，看看
Deep
这边
deuce.
也是同样的外
Still
线两
nothing
分，
here for Titi Kunrat.
防得很紧。
Nice fake by Titi Kunrat. Gets it out. Rong Ruang all day to shoot this one. Still can't get one to drop.
这样最后呢，
And with 2:25 remaining,
最终球权属于 Bangkok University。
Hong Ying still on top, but it's Bangkok basketball.
大学继续比赛，
Rong Ruang gets it out. Nice fake once again. And the drive
哦，
and a block
强力防守，
coming from the shorter
到现在
春江
9比12，焦灼的比分，最后2
See
分
that again. Wow, that was on its way up
最后关头，全场朋友
Good
们的掌
defensive
声
stop
鼓励一下双方运动员，
for Hong Ying.
谢谢。
2-point field goal. This has evaded the ties so far.
防守拿
Saliwan
到之后，
grabs the rebound.
变
And
向过来右侧
Saliwan
打中，
scores. Cuts it down to 2.
2分的分差，看看
2-point
这
field
边
goal. That is good.
继续
Coming from
领
Chunjian.
先来到4分，
14
同样的位置，
to 10 is the score. Su missing from the outside. Another 2-point attempt. This one is off. Coming from Chun. Titi Conrad.
翻身跳
Fall
投
away from the free throw line. That's not
还是
there.
弹出来
And ties with a lot of low percentage
手里
shots.
再给左侧撤回来，
There's a
赢
step
了
back
直
deuce.
接来，稍微偏了一点点。
Missed there coming from Yang.
40秒钟的时间，
Saliwan
这个
has been trying to get the higher percentage looks. This time he's going to get it from the free throw line.
一次罚球，
Neither team in the penalty, but that is the 16th foul on Hong Ying.
6次。
Now with 1 minute and 22 remaining, not quite sure if that's going to be a factor, that they are 1 away from the penalty. Miss coming from Saliwan. He gets it back though, and he scores, cutting it down to 3.
右侧在陈命中3分的
A
分
minute and 17 to go. Oh! Turning the ball over is Chun Chian.
出界
1:14 to play.
停陆良，红英，陆
Wrong
良，
wrong.
红
Titi
英，
Conrad for the deuce.
最后1分钟的时间
It'll still be
，11比14，
Hong Ying basketball
3分。
with less than a minute remaining. Can they hang on? Pick and roll action.
一下右侧
And the layup is
差一点
missed.
点篮板球拿下来。It's a
Two-pointer from the
corner
side is good.
for two
That is
points.
coming from Wang Shan. And Bangkok turns it over.
44.7秒钟
44.7 to go.
11比16。
Hong Ying 16. Bangkok University 11. They've been doing it with the outside shots. That one missing from Yang. Saliwan.
想要2分，
And they're almost out of time here.
突然加速，齐婷再给胡顶点开，
Moving closer. No defenders behind him, but he still missed it. Talking about Yang.
这边是不在外线，没有手感了，必须进2分。
16-11. Hong Ying is looking like they will hang on.
最后20秒钟，
Another deep deuce.
不然这下也没能命
Follow
中
up missed by
球权
Saliwan.
来到陆良红英手中。
Final 10
节奏的
seconds.
变化来了，这一下
Another block by Saliwan on the drive by Wang. Yang, another deuce. That's going to be a foul called on Titi
这
Conrad.
边的无球状态下的犯规，
Bangkok University not in the penalty, but it won't matter. Because Hong Ying, once this ball is clear, that's going to do it.
比赛结束。
Hong Ying takes this one.
陆良红英16比11战胜曼谷大学。
16-11 behind the hot shooting of the unorthodox release from Yang Kun. And they score first in Pool C. We'll have a Pool D matchup when we return. It'll be Sakura Funabashi making their return out of Japan against Luliang Pofeng, the home team out of China.
双方带来一场精彩的较量。那么在休息的时间，我们掌声请出西华小学的啦啦队，再一次给大家带来精彩的表演，掌声有请。好，掌声送给来自西华小学的啦啦队，谢谢你们。那么下一场比赛呢，就是由来自日本的传桥樱花对阵陆良破风。就光这听着两个队名，就已经血脉喷张。 就已经做好了准备。The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，本场比赛，日本传桥樱花对阵陆良破风的比赛，现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team. First, let's bring the team Sakura Funabashi. 首先欢迎日本传桥樱花 Number 25 25号 Moriyama Yuhi. Number 16 16号 Takumaro Kazuki. Number 0 0号 Kitanishi Kiyasuki. And number 29 Iko Kenya. Once again, let's welcome Team Sakura Funabashi from Japan. 再次欢迎来自日本的传桥樱花队。下面，全场的朋友们，用你们最热情的声音欢迎陆良破风队，7号李旭前，17号彭安成，2号高翔，8号王艺景。再一次用最热情的声音欢迎陆良破风。好，现在双方入场环节已经结束，有请双方队长执行挑边仪式。通过掷硬币的正反面的方式来决定比赛先手球权。为您介绍本场比赛的裁判员 ，Let me introduce a referee for this match. 林伟杰 from Malaysia， 来自马来西亚。Nati Poryong from Thailand， 来自泰国。
All right, got the numbers mixed up a bit there for Team Japan. Talking about Sakura Funabashi, Kenya Ego, who is a veteran here. He's wearing jersey number 16. It does say that he was wearing jersey number 29, but sort of got it mixed up, but we got it straightened out a bit. So Kazuki Tokumaru is jersey number 25. Kyosuke Kitanishi is wearing jersey number 0, and Yuhei Moriyama with jersey number 29. We are underway here. Pink, of course, for the Sakura Funabashi squad that also saw action during the grand finale in Kunming last year. And they're going up against the home team. This is Luliang Pofeng. They are in the blue. This is a Pool D matchup. We're going to have a foul called. So once again, this is a Pool D matchup. And in Pool D earlier today, we did see a victory by Luang Prabang. They started things out. Victory against Jichao Jianggong, as we have the first basket of the game scored by Li Shuchan. So it looks like there's going to be a foul here against the Japanese players. That's another unorthodox release. That's a miss, though, coming from Lee. And foul is going to be acknowledged here by Hong An-chung. So again, the veteran in this squad is actually Kenya Igo, who did play for the Sagamihara team. And it's going to be a turnover against Sakura Funabashi. Getting the first step, but throwing it away. Igo gets it. 2-point attempt. That's a miss coming from Tokumaru. And Kenya Igo is going to be whistled for the foul. And exchanging words already this early with Li Shuchan. Not quite sure if these two had a history, but Li Shuchan is actually 19 years old. And another traveling violation on the inbound. The referees are cracking down on this. This time it's going to be Wang Yijin. Called for it. Now Wang Yijin is 17 years old, so this is one of his early experiences in the international competition. Igo, between the legs pass. Getting it back. Kenya Igo puts it on the floor. Floater off the glass, not there. And another whistle to halt play. It's going to be called a shot clock violation against Sakura Funabashi. Scoring has been sparse so far. Only one basket scored, and that's by Sakura Funabashi. Here's Lee in all sorts of trouble. Gets it out to Wang. And is that another shot clock violation? Both teams are a little tentative to start this one. And to think that this is already, I believe, the 8th game of the day. Here's Moriyama. His pass is tapped. So Kitanishi rather, getting it inside, and that is gonna mean free throws for Yuhei Moriyama. Still 1-zip. As we come up on 8 minutes remaining, another whistle. There are more team fouls than points on the board, if you notice. That's the 3rd team foul for Sakura Funabashi, and this game is actually becoming a physical one, with the score very low. Once again, Luliang Pofeng is the home team. Almost a travel. And is that going to be a foul, or is that going out of bounds, according to our referee from Malaysia? But the referees will confer. looks like they will do a review if the foul came before the traveling call. So the members of Luliang Pofeng in the blue jerseys, number 2 man is Gao Xiang, number 7 is Li Shuqian, number 8 is Wang Yijin, and number 17 is Peng Ancheng. And away from play, another whistle. Boy, this pair of officials are really cracking down on some unnecessary movement. With 7:54 remaining, Luliang has already gotten 5 fouls. And Kenya Eagle once again up against the 19-year-old Li Shuqian. I mean, the clearance was made, but it went to the feet of Eagle.
现在呢，刚才是说在洗球的过程当中，
And they're looking to slap a delay of game somewhere here.
所以洗球未成功，没关系，我们陆良峰峰继续加油，
That
来
is
全
Tokumaru
场一起陆良。
Going up against Gao Xiang. So just a verbal warning to Li Shuqian to give a good clearance pass. Good shot of the crowd here, where we are here in Luliang, in Chujing, China. Sakura Funabashi going for the deep one here. Still 1-0 the score. That was actually the first attempt of the game, and another whistle. This is on the handoff, so it looks like it's going to be an offensive foul. That's going to be called here against Peng Ancheng. Now they're going to call it against Sakura Funabashi.
比赛继续。
2-point attempt, still not there. Eagle clears. Eagle hounded. Eagle lost it. They have not cleared it yet. Now they do.
球权抢回来，看一下这边。
Ball movement present once again for the Japanese. It's a miss. Kenya Eagle. Reverse layup too deep.
没能上进。
Kenya Eagle actually a member of the Japan 3x3 squad. Good cut and good layup. That is the first basket for Luliang Pofeng, courtesy of Gao Xiang. 2-point field goal not there. The attempt coming from Kitanishi. Boy, Sakura Funabashi struggling to get points. Eagle, the pass too hot.
这下出现失误。
And Kyosuke Kitanishi could not hang on to it as we're going to move into our first timeout.
停时间。
Low scoring affair, tied at 1.
好，全场朋友，暂停的时间，一起举起双手，一起来拍手，跟随音的节奏。我相信这个旋律，从今天早上来到现在的观众朋友们已经非常熟悉了。那么现在，我们就吃透这个旋律，一起来看看，跟上节奏，全场一起拍手，来准备，拍拍拍拍 ，clap clap clap clap。 一起来为我们的陆良破风加油！一起来拍手，节奏加快。
Less than 7 minutes remaining in this one.
拍拍
It is 1-all.
拍拍拍拍
Eagle on the flyby, gets it out, gets it back. Kenya Eagle with a layup plus the foul. He's just checking if the basket was made. The foul is on Lee. That will be team foul number 6 on Luliang Pofeng.
造成了犯规，让实行一次罚
And
球。
they are in the penalty. So the bonus now for the veteran Kenya Eagle, a member of the Japan national team, as I said, the 4th-ranked 3x3 player in Japan, the 30-year-old. And that's a layup, uncontested, second field goal of the game for Gao Xiang. He's got all the points so far for Luliang. Eagle, deuce ball good.
这下外线2分手感开了 ，2 points。
So now Sakura Funabashi starting to find the mark, courtesy of Kenya Eagle, scored their last 3
比
points.
零中距离要1分呢。
Long attempt and a bump underneath, and that's going to go against the very wide Kyosuke Kitanishi. Team foul number 5 for Sakura Funabashi.
OK， 球权属于陆良破风。换成
Lee gets it.
找队友再接回来。
2-point attempt.
2分
Way off.
刺头刺抢，看看
Follow up.
哦
That one drops in
漂亮。
for Peng
非常
Ancheng.
幸运，这一下再次追分，没有关系，我们慢慢来。
Creating enough space for this deuce
那么
attempt.
球拿下来，
Coming from Tokumaru, that's a miss.
自己找节
Lee, a
奏，
deuce of his own.
被卡位了，这
And
下
that
球
is
权
picked
转
up
换。
by Moriyama.
25号，
Japanese moving the ball around once again. Kenya Eagle momentarily open, passes up on the shot,
梅西攻
and
防
gets
这
it
下
to a
我们
teammate, and that's a deuce for Yuhei Moriyama. And a steal by
球员
Eagle.
下来之后，
And Eagle gets the
进
layup.
来再中一
So
分
now a 5-point lead for Sakura Funabashi as they're starting to turn it up. Lee manufactures a free throw, and that'll be the 6th team foul for Sakura Funabashi. So both teams now in the penalty. And with 5:31 remaining, this could be a free throw shooting contest before it's all said and done.
双方的犯规次数都来到6次，在3人篮球比赛当中，犯规次数
So
团队
Lee
达到
Shujian
7次及以
was
上
not given,
对方要执行2
it
次
was
罚
not in
球
the act of shooting, it appears.
而且10次以
So
上
it's on the
2
ground.
次罚球
Both
1次
teams now in the
球权
penalty.
转身过来，漂亮
And you know what? That's just a great move inside by Peng as Kitanishi tried to pull the chair on him.
绕过来之后，
Here's
变身的
Kitanishi
盯防，
getting it outside. 2-point attempt.
差一点点
That
篮板
bounces
球
out. Kitanishi out of nowhere.
到之后，看看这边
Eagle puts it on the ground, and Kenya Eagle gets another layup.
左侧轻松上来
9-4, Sakura
9比4
Funabashi. 2-point attempt by Lee is not there. And this will now officially put
身后的
Luliang
犯规
Pofeng in the
虽
penalty.
然现在我们的比分落后，但气势不能
This
输
will now mean
来
2
准
free
备
throws for every foul that the Chinese team gives up.
一起陆良
So Yuhei Moriyama, 27-year-old.
因为
Well, it's a
陆良
problem
会
if your
进
opponent is in the penalty, but you can't make your free throws.
对方执行2次罚球，
Second one drops,
一中，
making it a 10-4 lead for Sakura Funabashi. Gao denied the baseline. Out to Lee, inside to Gao.
再往
Nice
里
fake, and that's going to be an easy one
再次追
coming
分
from Gao Xiang.
并没有干扰，看到弧顶位置
Yeah,
追
the
一下
Japanese very
先
patient.
站住位
Oh, but they threw it
哦
away.
失误，球权掌罚
Miscommunication on the roll.
这边
Here's
李
Lee
杰
on the spin. Good. They cut it down to 4.
现在胯下
Kenya
传过来
Eagle. 2-point attempt not
两
there.
分
That is
这下
tracked down by
给到
Moriyama.
顺势
Eagle gets it out.
再传出
Kitanishi for the deuce.
篮板球，
Eagle. Nice pass inside. Oh, that's a miss though.
传出来之后怎么处理？
4 minutes and 10 remaining. Kitanishi still
第
can't
二
knock
连
it
赛的
down.
进攻都没能打中，
Deuce ball still missed. Both teams struggling with their outside shot. Kenya Eagle is taken down. And the sandwich. And the veteran 3x3 player from Japan will have free throws as we come off this timeout in just a few moments. It is 10-6. Oh, there's no timeout, just substitutions.
8次犯规，那么在
10-6 in favor of Sakura
结
Funabashi.
束之后，对方要
Now they move into a timeout.
但是没关系，在暂停的时间，我们还是要拿出我们的热情，去给我们陆良峰峰加油，来准备全场最大声音，陆良，峰峰，陆良，峰峰，谢谢，谢谢全场的朋友来支持我们的比赛，支持我们的陆良本土的球队，再次感谢。
Kenya Eagle to the free throw line. 18 fouls already for Luliang Pofeng.
这第一罚命中。
And here's a guy who knows how to get it done. The 4th ranked player in all of Japan in terms of 3x3. Again, did see action here a couple of times for Sagamihara.
Number 16, Takumaru Katsuki.
They're still calling him by another name, but that is Kenya Eagle. They got to fix their numbering
推过来之后，
with the official scores over there.
根拔跳投，也没
Eagle tracks it down.
3分40秒。
And very, very patient offense. Eagle gets away from everybody and then uses the Pinoy step to try to get some steam. Can't get it done. It's a 6-point lead for Sakura Funabashi.
要求非常大，一定要合理分配体能。
Series of fakes, still can't get it done. That's going to be a 3-second violation
12秒。
called against Luliang Pofeng. And Kenya Eagle, he plays with your mind a lot. You know, great trash talker, but at the same time, great sportsman because he wants to see if everybody's okay. Eagle has it. Delayed pass on the cut. Oh, that is still rejected.
这一下，
Great block coming from Lee.
大火锅。
Sakura Funabashi can't score. Eagle taps it to the wrong guy. Here's Lee. Lee tries a deuce. And Eagle tracks it down. Less than 3 minutes remaining. The last 2 matches ended in regulation.
飞过来左侧，
This looks to follow the same script unless the Japanese go on a hot streak.
绕过来，
Eagle left open. 2 ball is good. Kenya Eagle.
14
Now 14-6. Separation starting to become evident here. Eagle tracks it down again, tries another one. Kenya Eagle. Back-to-back deuces.
Takumaru Katsuki 连续的外
They're
线
still
2分。
calling him Kazuki. But it is the Kenya Eagle show so far. 2 in a row, steps back. Can he make it 3 in a row? No, he cannot. That rolls out of bounds. He's going to sub himself out. It's a very slow start for Sakura Funabashi, but you know their 3x3 pedigree. It's just a matter of time before they heat it up. And Sakura Funabashi, a little winded, they're going to call a timeout.
本小樱花队请求暂停。在3人篮球比赛当中，除了2次官方媒体暂停之外，每队还有1次叫暂停的机会。
Less than 2 minutes remaining in what looks to be an impending victory here for Sakura Funabashi unless Luliang Pofeng can string together a series of points and stop the searing offense by the Japanese.
好的，这一下漂亮的防守。
Both teams are in the penalty. Oh, there's a deuce. Still not over. That's 3 straight points.
分命中，
That was coming from Lee
给过来之后，转身。
underneath. And an and one opportunity, and since they're in the penalty, that'll also mean 2 free throws.
犯规，但是那犯规次数已经超过7次，那这样的话呢，1分有效的同时，
So that is 2 free throws coming up for Yuhei Moriyama, who's been a silent contributor for Sakura Funabashi. Except that his free throw shooting has been a little
还
suspect
有1次，
in this game. Knocks down the second, 2 for 4 from the free throw line. 17-8 Sakura Funabashi. Here's Lee for the deuce. No. Eagle tracks it down. Kenya Eagle moves to the corner, fires it up one more time.
好，这样的话
A minute and 26 remaining.
最后不到1分30秒钟的时间，
Line drive shot is a miss coming from Gao. Eagle, layup good.
So Sakura Funabashi needing only one 2-point field goal. They're going to let Lee have this dunk. And Eagle finishes the game. 21-10 Sakura Funabashi. In what looked to be a slow start, able to recover in time courtesy of Kenya Eagle and his hot shooting. 4 deuces in the game for Kenya Eagle of Japan. So Sakura Funabashi picks up win number 1 at the expense of Luliang Pofeng, 21-10. We'll go back to Pool A in just a few moments. Second game by Starbomb when they take on Dahong Dekong when we return.
写下独立情，满个鲜花，冰天高兴开花。来嘛来嘛，球场见高下，来云南嘛，撒吃撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。风山洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花。来云南嘛，撒吃撒大球啦，空心三分球，掌声炸开花。汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。谁是 MVP 就看这一下。来云南嘛，撒吃撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。风山洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花。来云南嘛，撒吃撒大球啦，空心三分球，掌声炸开花。汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。谁是 MVP 就看这一下。不只有山高水长，风光无限好。篮球的脉搏在这里咚咚跳，汗水是金铁，诚意100%。球场及舞台，放光趁现在。听哨声吹响，战歌多嘹亮。云南赛真飒，等你来称王。来云南嘛，撒吃撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，笑声哗啦啦。风山洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花。来云南嘛，撒吃撒大球啦，空心三分球，掌声炸开花。汗水混着阳笔一起把球刷。整个夏天云南最火辣。朋友来耍大，报名我知道，等你呢。
When passion meets a 1,000-year-old culture. When basketball leaps across the vast Taipei, this land known as the granary of Eastern Yunnan, it is awakening a legend, its most fervent attitude. Cuan culture originated here, and the brushstrokes engraved more than just history, but also the resilience and heroism are etched into the bones. The 10,000 moon of fertile land nourishes not only rice and wheat, but also the endless struggle and strength. A competition of passion and dreams charges toward the hoop, using speed to race against time and perseverance to challenge.
好，女士们、先生们，本场比赛新加坡 Starbomb 对阵德宏德控的比赛现在开始。首先欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team first. Let's bring the team. 新加坡 Starbomb 6号李川，8号王世南，2号甄宇辉，0号赵子恒。再次欢迎新加坡 Starbomb。好，接下来让我们欢迎德宏德控出场。Let's bring the team 德宏德控 number 3， 3号 Eleventh Foreman。Number 6 6号 Speed Richman Landry Winslow. And number 2 2号 Omar Mitchell Kennedy. And number 1 1号李许鹏。再次欢迎德宏德控队。好，为您介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员老师。Let me introduce the plate referees for this match. 程杰 from China， 来自中国 ；Ariza from Malaysia， 来自马来西亚。
All right, after that long lull, we now move into our Pool A matchup. The 0-1 Starbomb trying to get their first victory against the Dehong Dekong of China. Noel Zanate is still bringing you the action, still battling a cold, by the way. But it has been all fun here in Chujing as the first basket of the game has been scored by Wang Xinan for Starbomb. And for Dehong Dekong, of course, they did pick up their first win earlier. That was a 21-11 decision over CSEG of the Philippines. That was mostly on the inside incursions or the drives coming from Sekpeo Owinsu, wearing jersey number 6 out of the Ivory Coast. Oh, great pass back. That's 2 baskets already for Wang Xinan. And the reverse doesn't drop on the drive there from Jermel Kennedy. The Canadian's going to go to the free throw line, though. Out of Toronto, Canada. Can't score the first basket for Dehong Dekong. And that is dribbled out of bounds by Eltas Poorman, the gentleman from London, England. So again, Dehong Dekong is a Chinese team, but they have a bunch of international players in their roster. They have 1 Canadian, 1 Brit, and 1 player from the Ivory Coast, and that's the gentleman from the Ivory Coast who just scored. That is Sekpeo Owinsu. 2-point field goal is a miss. Tracked down by Kennedy. Kennedy takes it strong. And he has tied the score. Kickball's going to be called on the attempted inside pass coming from Lichuan. Again, 21-8 was the victory of Wolf United earlier today against the Singaporean team. Nice pass inside. Shot clock down to 2. They got to put this one up. There's a bobble. And a 2-point attempt also drops for Wang Xinan. He's got all the points so far for Starbomb. And out of bounds they go. Ball possession back to Starbomb Singapore. It was tough for the Singaporeans. Actually, 1 Singaporean and 3 Chinese players to keep up with the 3 Serbians of Wolf United earlier today. Here's Kennedy on the drive. So Jermel Kennedy with a 2nd field goal. And an interception as well by Owinsu. He gets it back. Owinsu finishes at the cup. And another steal. Owinsu once again. No foul call. He was looking for one, but he is able to get the basket. Making it 5-4 now for Dehong Dekong. Another steal. Kennedy inside. Owinsu this time slams it down. It is now 6-4. That's 4 straight points now for Dehong Dekong. That was an errant tap out. Ball goes back to Starbomb. Yeah, the man who scored most of the points, actually all the points so far, has been number 8 man, Wang Xinan. There's the denial. Coming from Owinsu. Here's Kennedy. Splits the defense and gets the layup. 7 unanswered points. Make that 5 unanswered points now for Dehong Dekong. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Here's the post play. Owinsu on the spin, on the fake, gets it to go, plus the foul. Oh, but they're going to say it's a traveling violation. Not sure about that one. We're going to move into a timeout. So this is 5 unanswered points for Dehong Dekong. They have a 7-4 lead over Starbomb Singapore.
OK， 暂停，结束比赛，继续。
Coming out of the timeout,
往里传承一下。
an interception from Kennedy. Nowhere to go here. He's got to put it up. Reverse layup is going to draw a foul. It's getting physical down there. And the lone Chinese player for Dehong Dekong gets to the free throw line. This is Li Shupeng.
站上罚球线，执行一次罚球。
Remember, Dehong Dekong is in the middle of a 5-0 run. 6 unanswered points now
比赛继
for the
续。
Chinese team.
三篮球就是这样顺势的进
A
攻。
great pass inside, and that's going to be another bucket coming from Wang Xinan, who's got all of them so far for Starbomb.
节奏变化。
Two-point field goal attempt. Tracked down once again
球权还在。
by Eltis Portman.
It's a net.
Gets it inside to Kennedy, and again, this is exactly what they did against CSEC earlier today.
继续扩大领先
They
优势
just shot a
比
bunch
球
of short
传球
stabs
再给李川
and got it done.
往里。
They actually did not make a two-point field goal until the midway mark of the game. Now it's just a bunch of passes inside and another high percentage look. 10-5 is the score.
包夹。来看
Xinan once again inside, this time bothered by the defense of Kennedy.
换过来。
Pass intended for Kennedy, taken away. Oh, another errant pass. Saved momentarily, but it goes back to the Singaporeans, and that's a two-point field goal. Finally, somebody whose name is not Wang able to score. That was
再给
Jun Yuhui.
瞬间的传球，
And another layup.
节奏非常之快。7比11。
And they're asking for a delay of game warning here. Not quite sure if it's going to be given. It is going to be given.
哦，这下是在快园区干扰对方接球。
So Dong Dekong with their first delay of game warning. The second, of course, will merit a technical foul.
陈宇辉再给队友。
7-11. Suddenly, the outside shooting has come to life.
没有着急，加小对手自己来。
Borman
调整之后外
tries a
线
deuce of his own. Not there.
连续的
Rebound picked up
好
by
节奏
Jun.
突然的变向转身过来。
Jun on the turnaround.
差一点点。
Kennedy stepping on the line. That's going to be a long one-point shot.
这个长一分。
And before Jun could get the shot off, a foul is going to be called. That is just the first team foul
好，这边
on Dehong Dekong.
白色球衣的
And we're going to move into a timeout with the score, Dehong Dekong 12, Starbomb Singapore 7.
OK， 暂停回来，比赛继续。
Back with us here in our continuing coverage
自己
of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. This is the Luliang stop,
Number 8，
the first of 4 this year.
推人犯规。
And I've been told there's going to be a grand finale coming up after that.
次数都不是很多，只是交换球权。
So right now the score is 12-8, still 12-8.
自己还能再来，
Winsu can't get it to drop.
无限进攻啊！
And the short stab is going to fall finally for Li Shupeng. 13-8. Dong Dekong looking good right now
2分球并没有命
to
中。
get their second victory.
再来一次，
Outside shooting has now evaded Starbomb. That's what they used to try to keep it
踢
close.
过来身后王胜男身体一推开，
Foul is going to be called on
犯
Owinsu.
规。
And Owinsu is taking exception to the call because he claims that Wang Xinan bumped into him first. That's going to mean a free throw. Both teams far away from the penalty. And And for Starbomb, that's another point coming from Wang Xinan. I believe he's got 7 of their 9 points, and here's another bucket. Will they take this away? Now they're going to say it counts. That was a drive coming from the Englishman, Eltas Poorman. And we have another timeout. 14-9, De Hong De Kong up by 5. So Eltas Poorman with the end one opportunity. Still trying to create more separation here. 15-9 now the score. De Hong De Kong looking for win number 2 after they picked up a 21-11 victory over CSEG of the Philippines. And once again, Starbomb Singapore trying to use the outside shot to keep him in it. It has not been friendly to them. That's going to be a foul on the ground before the pass out. Starbomb now picking up its 4th team foul. Remember, in 3x3 basketball, you get to 7 team fouls. That's the penalty. And the penalty for that is 2 free throws. Of course, if you hit 21 points before time expires, the game is over. That's exactly what the goal is of De Hong De Kong as they get another one, courtesy of Kennedy. There's the flyby, deuce attempt, still not there. And that is going to be out of bounds to Starbomb Singapore. Not quite sure what our officials are discussing with the officials table. Looks like play will continue now. 16-9, 3:15 remaining. Here's another 2-ball attempt. Boy, this is getting wilder and wilder for Starbomb. Here's Kennedy. Can't get that one to drop. Another 2-pointer, this time from straightaway. That is good, coming from Jun Yu Hui. He cuts it down to 5. Entry pass. Uinsu once again. De Hong De Kong 4 points away from another abbreviated win. Again, they had a 21-11 win over CSEG earlier. And back-to-back deuces now, cutting it down to 4. Kennedy fouled on the ground, neither team in the penalty yet. Oh, looks like they gave him continuation. So that's going to be a basket plus the foul, and if this free throw drops, De Hong De Kong is going to be 1 3-point or 1 2-point field goal away from their second win. 19-13 now. 2-pointers a miss. They need a 2-pointer to win it. That's going to be a traveling violation. 2:11 remaining, 19-13 the score. 6-point lead for De Hong De Kong. Trying to get win number 2 in Pool A. And it's still a fight back coming from Starbomb. Another 2-pointer drops. They're down 4, but they need to stop a 2-point field goal here. Left wide open. That's for the win. Coming from Eltas Poorman. And it is a 21-15 victory
德宏德空21比15战胜新加坡 Starbomb。
for De Hong De Kong, and they stay spotless in Group A. Starbomb's going to drop to 0-2 and must win their final game to have any chance of moving into the playoffs. Pool B action follows this. The T-Kings of Indonesia take on Harimau, Malaysia, when we return.
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。好，女士们、先生们，来自印度尼西亚的 T-Kings 对阵马来西亚老虎队 Harimau 的比赛现在开始。首先，让我欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team. First, let's bring the team T-Kings from Indonesia. Number 0 0号 Haka Ego. Number 10 10号 Albert Richard. Number 12 12号 Audrey Signor. And number 2 2号 Jonathan Momor. Once again, let's welcome team T-Kings from Indonesia. 再次欢迎 印度尼西亚的 Thirteenth 队。接下来，让我们欢迎来自马来西亚老虎队 ，Let's welcome Team Harimau。13号梁振阳，16号蔡信志，99号肖志勇，26号赖国荣。再次欢迎马来西亚老虎队。Once again, let's welcome Team Harimau from Malaysia.
And we welcome you back to our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025. This is the Luliang stop, the first of 4 this year. And Akoya Gao just looking to make sure that they won the tap, or they won the toss coin, and they're going to be shooting first. Akoya Gao, of course, always the showman. Player out of South Sudan, which made a splash during the World Championships last year. Last year, a couple of years ago, actually. And again, the T-Kings representing Indonesia looking for win number 1. They lost 21-17 to Footer in their first outing earlier on today. And of course, Harimau also at 0-1, losing 16-10 in regulation to Code Black. So one team is already assured of picking up its first victory. That's going to go out of bounds, so ball possession will go back to the T-Kings wearing the white jerseys today. Harimau still in their black jerseys. That's going to be a traveling violation. They're going to call that everywhere. Of course, we did mention that Malaysia has brought with them the number 1 3x3 player in their country, and that's the guy who just took that shot, Lau Kok Wong. Getting it outside, 2-point attempt is a miss, coming from Chua Shinji. Akoya Gao puts it on the floor. His stretch isn't there, looking for that foul, none was called. Here's Lai on the turnaround off the glass. Still no score in this one. Gao, take it away. And here's a drive, first point of the game rather, from Leong Jin Yang for Harimau. Here's Albert Richard. Difficult shot off the glass. Lai puts it on the floor once again. It takes off. 2-0 for Harimau. 2-point attempt, Jonathan Mulmore. Getting it inside, Agao will put it in. 2-1 for Harimau. And a quick drive will draw the first foul of the contest from Akoya Gao. Gao listed at 6'9". And they're discussing, was it a shooting foul or not? Actually, it's not going to be a foul. It's going to be a turnover against the Malaysians. Here's Mulmore. Turned back by the 6'5" Malaysian center. But there's a 2-point field goal going the other way for the T-Kings. Up 3-2 right now. And here's the layup coming from Leong Jin Yang. Of course, Chua Shin-ji was the one who blocked the shot of Mulmore earlier. He wants retribution. Mulmore gets it in. Lai, oh, great drop pass. However, the finish not there, coming from Chua. Recycle time now for the Malaysians. Lai, deep deuce, no. Agao gets it. Mulmore for the deuce. That bounces to the other side. Agao able to track it down. Richard splits the defense, but has it tapped. Do they say that Richard lost it on his own? That appears to be the case. 4-3 T-Kings of Indonesia. And once again, a quick first step for Lai Kok Wong, and he's gone. Ties it up at 4. Again, both teams looking for their first win here in Pool B. Adrian Sedeno of the Philippines in the game. Akoya Gao, his deuce, not there. Lai using the pick, momentarily open, can't shoot. And lob it inside, he's got a height advantage, talking about Chua. And he is going to go out of bounds. So the defense by the 5'11", Adrian Sedeno able to stop the 6'5", Chua Shinji. Here's Agao. Spins. Agao gets it to go, plus the foul. That is officially the first team foul of this matchup. As Akoya Gao has a bonus free throw coming up. He's also put the T-Kings on top. Not quite sure what the T-Kings actually are, but you know, with the influx of all of the tea places all over the world, you wouldn't put it past them to be one of those, a tea place or tea establishment in Indonesia. 2-point field goal, good again, this time coming from James Xiao. That's his first basket. And he has tied it up at 6. Less than 7 minutes remaining as Mulmar draws the foul from Leong Jin Yang. And free throws coming up for the American Jonathan Mulmar. And we move into this timeout with the score tied at 6 between the T-Kings of Indonesia and Harimau Malaysia. Back with us here in Chujing, China, as our coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop continues. My name is Noel Zarate, and it is now 7-6 for the T-Kings of Indonesia against Harimau Malaysia. Both teams looking for its first victory in the competition. Hook shot rolls out. Here's Lai. Lai can't hit it. Agao lost his man momentarily. Here comes Richard, missing that attempt. Nobody near the shooter, and that is Leong Jin Yang knocking down his second deuce of the game. Harimau now on the driver's seat. They're in the driver's seat 8-7 as we come up on 6 minutes remaining. Again, if you're trying to follow the scores, it was Footer winning over the T-Kings earlier today, 21-17. And Code Black defeated Harimau in regulation 16-10. Here's Richard. 2-ball not there. Rebound picked up by Chua. Here's another open look for the deuce. That one is missed by Leong. Protect that. That's James Xiao. Mulmar has an and one. Mulmar, the 6'2" American. Lead goes back now to the T-Kings. That goes out of bounds. That's a bad clearance attempt coming from Chua. Akoya Gao rather back in. And he powers his way through. 10-8 lead now for the T-Kings. Great defense there by Richard. Agao has it, sees an opening, but can't get it to drop. Young with 2 deuces already. Elects to drive, can't get it. Richard once again. Mulmore has the isolation he wants. He's got a speed advantage, and he does finish with a reverse. This is now 4 unanswered points for the T-Kings. And finally an answer coming from Chua Shinji. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Again, both teams. Oh, Akoy Agao. Was thinking of something else before he tried that inbounds pass. Sedeno back in for the T-Kings, allowing Lai to drive, but Lai missed it. Mulmore, this is good. 4-point lead for the T-Kings. There's going to be a delay of game warning against Akoy Agao. Oh, not him, Sedeno. But it is a 4-point lead now for the T-Kings. Looking to snap out with that 0-1 hole. Young. Good defense provided by Mulmore. Agao too deep. Can't stop that. Lead is now 5 for the T-Kings as Harimau is going to send in a sub. Time down to 4 minutes and change. Young has had the hot hand. 3 deuces already for Leung Jin Yang. And he cuts the lead down to 3. Agao again, this time with a running hook. Looks like a foul is going to be called, so Akoy Agao is going to get to the free throw line for an end one. Harimau with 14 fouls, 0 from the T-Kings. And we're going to have this timeout. 15 for the T-Kings Indonesia, 11 for Harimau Malaysia. Three minutes and 59 seconds remaining in this contest. It's a Pool B matchup between 2 teams looking for its first win. And so far the T-Kings, courtesy of the gentleman at the free throw line, have asserted their might inside. Akoy Agao with a bunch of layups. And now a free throw to make it a 5-point lead. 16-11, Lai. That's Lai Kok Wong. Can't get it to drop this time. It's Jonathan Mulmore. And tapped out by Chua. They're going to have to hurry as the shot clock says 2.7 seconds. Mulmore shifted his feet.
Traveling violation.
3:43 remaining. Still enough time here for Harimau to mount a comeback. Lai tries to step back inside to Chua. Pass is a little offline. Picked up by Jonathan Mulmore. Tries to lob it inside to Akoy Agao, who retreats to the top of the arc, or the end of the arc, can't get it to go. Chua retrieves it, did not clear, now they do. Out to Lai. And the 2-point field goal is good. This lead is down to 3. Mulmore tries to get it back. He gets fouled, and it will count. A 3-point play opportunity. Rare for us to say that in 3x3 basketball. They will review something here. But if that counts for the T-Kings, and Mulmore is given the free throw and he makes it, they'll be 1 2-point field goal away from picking up their first win. So they are reviewing if it's a 2-point field goal or a 1-point field goal. .303 remaining. Again, both teams looking to avoid dropping to 0-2 in the standings. So it was a 2-point field goal. So it is going to be a 3-point play opportunity for Jonathan Mulmore.
还是等待裁判员老师的技术台再去沟通一下最终的判罚结果。
So 18-13, that is the official score now. Mulmore saying, where's my free throw? Oh, they say the foul came from elsewhere. It wasn't on the attempt. The foul was away from play. So that is team foul number 6 for Harimau. They are at the limit with 3:03 remaining. Mulmore scores again, and they now need just a 2-point field goal. James Xiao, and he can't get that one to drop. 2 points needed for the T-Kings. Instead, they go to a layup from Akoya Gao. 1 point required for the T-Kings to get their first victory. They're going to let this one slide on the layup from Leong Jin Yang. They just need 1 point. And Richard says, let me try 2. Lai. The lob pass inside to Akoya Gao, and 1 free throw could do it. Actually, he's going to be given 2 because Harimau is in the penalty. 2 chances to win it at the free throw line for the gentleman from South Sudan, the 6'9" Akoya Gao. He just needs 1. So the T-Kings take the victory 21-14 and now get to 1-1 in the standings. That's going to drop Harimau Malaysia to 0-2 and in dire straits of missing the playoffs. They still have 1 more matchup, and that's going to be tomorrow. Both teams actually will have their last games tomorrow. We now move into Pool C action in just a few moments. VBD Team Loaded Vietnam takes on Hong Ying of China. Stay with us.
The warm-up session is over. Please get ready for team intro. 请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。女士们、先生们，本场比赛越南 VBD 对阵陆良红鹰的比赛现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。Let's welcome the both team first. Let's bring team VBD team loaded. 首先欢迎越南 VBD 0号 Number 0 Kan Kwak Phong。Number 6 6号 Lei Tang。Number 23 23号 Wen Guang M Dao。And number 8 8号 Nhap Thai Quang Phong。Once again, let's welcome Team VBD Team Loaded from Vietnam。再次欢迎越南 VBD。好，接下来有我们最大的热情，请出他们对手陆良红鹰，4号王贤，2号杨坤，8号陈乾，那就3号赵梦。最大的热情，再次欢迎陆良红鹰。
Well, this looks like a group of friends who just want to have fun, joined the qualifier, and made it as the last team to advance to this competition. Hong Ying of China looking for win number 2 as they picked up a 16-11 win over Bangkok University earlier today. And their opponent, VBD team loaded out of Vietnam, dropping a 21-15 decision to Wellman Academy of Hong Kong. Once again, my name is Noel Zarate, and we continue to bring you the action from our ongoing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. This is the first of 4 that we will have this year. A little delayed, but nonetheless, it's on. So Pool C action. Let's see if the hot shooting of Yang Kun continues. He has the ball. One of the most unorthodox releases you'll ever see. There he is. Oh, but passes it inside, and missing the reverse layup that time was Wang Shan. They surprised Bangkok University with their outside shooting, their hot shooting. Open look. And a good rejection there on the follow-up attempt from Yang Kun, coming from Li Tan. Yeah, this is a battle of the 2 smallest teams in the competition. Traveling will be called
Traveling violation
on Yang Kun. He was ready to throw it up once again. Just wait till you see the follow-through. Just wait till you see the form on his shot later on. But he did manage to knock down 4 deuces earlier today en route to the win. And VBD team loaded. Still can't get their first basket of the game. Nice pass inside. And that's going to be a layup to open things up for Wang Shan. Yang Kun with a wraparound pass that was intercepted. And a 2-point field goal is going to drop for Hong Kwok Fong.
这下非常可惜，救球的过程当中，球出界。
So turnover now, ball goes back to the Vietnamese players. Here's another deuce. Not the same result Hong was looking for. Oh, how about this crossover step back? It's just an air ball.
眼疾手快，发球抢断，
And a steal.
自己调整之后
How about a
自己出手。
two-pointer of his own? That's a miss coming from Wang. It's
球
saved
权
to
救
Wang.
球，球权还在。
And
一
here's
个
that
投
unorthodox release. Oh, gets it off the
2号
glass
连分
from
在
top
上
of the
比赛当中
key.
非常出色的外
Talking
线手
about
感，
Yang Kun.
分出来，点开，
Here's the runner off the glass.
漂亮
Nicely
这一下
done
打
from
板
Chunjian.
命中
Two-pointer is a miss.
篮板球拿到，
1 for 4 from deep now for Hung.
非常可惜，这一下在底角也是踩线出界。
Again, they're all listed at 25 years old. Talking about Team Hong Ying.
全国锋转身，
Trying to stay
这个
undefeated.
抛投没能命中。陈前提前变向，并再给队友。
Here's the running
哇
shot off
这
the
下非常可
glass
惜
for Yang Kun.
射出来直接
One
要
field goal attempt, that one is good. Coming from Hong Kwok Fong, that's his second in the game. How about a corner three? Yang Kun, his favorite angle is top of the key, actually. Yang gets it. Tries to put it on the floor, now goes to the step back and gets it again. Second in the game for Yang Kun. The entire left side is open. That's good defense coming from Vietnamese players, but
漂亮连续得分，
couldn't stay with it. How about another
颜色
deuce
两分
coming
球，还有1分的分差
from Hong? He's got 3 of them and another deuce from Hong Ying.
今天第一比赛日，流量红鹰的手感非常出色。
Oh, the two-pointers are starting to drop everywhere now. That's Li Tan.
同样
Oh, check that. That's
也是
Nyat
表现非常棒。
getting that one to
1分的
drop.
分差，一直
9-8 Hong Ying.
看出这一下
Now a chance to
篮板
tie
球
it
没
to
有
take
拿
the
到，没关系
lead
继续加油。
for Hung.
全国锋
Hung can't get
对
it to
抗之
go.
后，今天中距离
Wang Shan gets it. How about the head fake and the drive with the left hand? That's a miss, though.
最后的终结差一点点，
Hung again.
还是定点投射，
Check that.
也
That
没
was
能
Nyat.
命中。自己迎着投，
Wow.
来喽！
3 deuces already
这一下的篮下的上篮造成犯规，
for Yang Kun, and we're not even at the halfway mark yet.
这个参谋
But we're going to move into this timeout. Hong Ying doing it again, courtesy of that man, Yang Kun, up 3 against VBD Team Loaded
现场的朋友
Vietnam.
一起来给陆良红鹰加油好吗？一起来，陆良红鹰，陆良红鹰。再次感谢来到现场的朋友们，这两场比赛确实打得非常出色。OK， 现在的暂停时间结束，比赛继续。这边云南 VVD 的队员要执行一次罚球。
Free throw made by Li Tan
好，
as the
罚球命
VBD
中
team Loaded continues to keep it close. And there's a drive, and the layup is going to be
往
good
前
for Wang Shan. 12-9 now for Hong Ying, looking to pick up, or looking to stay undefeated.
快速出圈之后再传
They
底
go
角，
to the corner, another line
差一
drive.
点点。
Not there.
但
Oh,
是
great
这一下
pass
直
to
接
the
传
wrong
给了
person,
对
though.
手
That was like a
这也
perfect
投
assist
中了
pass.
外线的2分
but to
球
a wrong-
这
to-
下有
not
点
to his
敏感
teammate.
没关系，继续加油。我们来看怎么处理。
Hong
有没
Ying's
有
lead
接
is
球
down to
直接
1.
投稍微大一点点。
And an interception once again. They
好
force
的
the
这一
turnover.
下再传迎着
Here's
再
another
投
line drive in and out.
对抗之下
And
造
that's
成
going to
犯
mean
规。
free throws now, or a free throw.
全场的朋友们有没有掌声送给我们的双
Coming
方
up
运动员呢
for？ Zhao Meng.
谢谢。
So Zhao Meng actually not used as much Can't get the free throw, but they get the offensive rebound, and the stick back is good from Wang Shan. Oh, another deuce is going to drop. So that has tied the score at 13. And here's the stretch and the layup. Offense starting to pick up now for both sides. And a foul is going to be called. Yeah, that's how fast the action's been, folks. Only one team foul each. Zhao Meng called for steps. So 14-13 for Hong Ying. Looks like they found their match with the outside shooting that the Vietnamese are showing. Left-handed layup is a miss. Recovery made. Is this a shot clock violation? Looks like we have a clock issue. The shot clock did reset, but it did not look like the ball touched the rim. All right, they're saying no shot clock violation. The clock just reset on its own. So it will still be ball possession to Hong Ying. So a close one here, 14-13, Hong Ying up. And how about this? Right after the clearance pass. And the follow-up is going to drop there from Wang Shan. 2-point field goal is short. And it can't be rolled in by Nguyen. Ball is still loose. Hesitation dribble. To get it to the side, back inside to Wang. And the shot clock will expire. A case of overpassing for Hong Ying. 3:51 remaining. 15-13, Hong Ying looking for victory number 2. VBD team loaded, looking for its first win. That is going to be a shot clock violation. So with 3:31 remaining, or 3:32 remaining, again, the referees confer. It was a shot clock violation. And we move into a timeout. Hong Ying 15, VBD team loaded, Vietnam 13. Back with us here as we have another line drive deuce attempt. That comes up empty, coming from Yang Kun. He's missed his last 4 attempts from the outside. But Hong Ying is still hanging on to a 2-point lead, 15-13. This is Noel Zarate, still bringing you the action from the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 here in Luliang, China. Here's the drive and a score coming from Li Tan. Cutting the lead down to 1. They stay inside, and that's another bucket. This time coming from Zhao Meng. Another opportunity to pad this lead as we are now below 3 minutes. Wraparound pass once again, read again by the Vietnamese defense. 2-point attempt. Oh, they keep it inside, and that's another basket coming from Li Tan. Way off this time, 5 misses in a row now. Just a 1-point lead. Here's the drive. Good defense, however, it's tapped out by Li Tan. 2 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Neither team has used its timeouts. They're trying to keep it in case they need it towards the end. 6 straight misses now from Yang Kun. Oh, they go inside. That's a good pass coming from Nyat to Nguyen. And the score is now tied at 16. Oh, they throw it away. And with 1:47 remaining, it's anyone's ball game. Tied at 16. Here's Hung. Gets it back, but still in trouble. Outside, the deuce. Not there. Win. Gives the lead to VBD Team Loaded. And a delay of game warning. Do they already have one? Is that going to be an offensive foul? No, it's still going to be ball possession. And that's going to be a delay of game warning. So after Yang Kun made the layup, so both teams now with their delay, next one's going to merit a technical foul. Team fouls not an issue for both squads. 2 for VBD Team Loaded Vietnam and 1 for Hung Ying. 2 ball. Tied up at 17. 1:02 remaining. And nobody there to stop the drive by Chun Chan. 2-point field goal off. And Yang Kun's going to let it go out of bounds. 52 seconds to go. Pass intended inside, batted out. Yang Kun has it tapped out. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Traveling is going to be called on Yang Kun. 3rd time he's been whistled for that today. And a steal almost. Saved to the wrong guy. Here's Nguyen inside. And he is going to draw the foul. That'll be team foul number 2 for Hong Ying. It's not going to matter. Neither team's going to make it to the penalty. We have not had an overtime game yet. This is the closest to becoming that. Nguyen to tie it up. He does not. But they get it back. Nguyen, tight game. And a technical foul for a delay of game this time against the Vietnamese team. VBD Team Loaded was warned just a few moments ago. And now they get slapped with it. That's their 3rd team foul. Again, it doesn't matter with 29.6 remaining. So this technical free throw to give the lead back to Hong Ying. And now Han Ying is actually 1 2-point field goal away from the win. Tough shot. Here's Hung. On the drive, blocked from behind. Great defense by Wang Xian. And they lose possession. It goes back to Han Ying. Han Ying with a 1-point lead with 15.7 remaining. Timeout, VBD team loaded Vietnam.
再次感谢全场的朋友来到这里支持我们的比赛，支持陆良队。最后15.7秒钟，双方仅差1分，18比19。来，我听听支持我们越南 VBD 队的声音，给我一点支持越南 VBD 队的声音好吗？
Han Ying had to go through a qualifier to make it to this tournament. And now they could be 15.7 seconds away from becoming 2-0 in their group. They just need a 2-point field goal. Instead, they'll drive and get the layup. One more point for Han Ying. Oh! And Nyat Tai Quang Pham lost the ball with only 0.3 of a second remaining. All they need to do is get it inbounds. And that's it. Hung Ying is going to stay undefeated with his 20-18 victory over VBD Team Loaded. What a match for these qualifiers. And this bunch of friends are now on top of Pool C. We'll have Pool D action in just a few moments as Ji Chao Jiang Gong takes on Luliang Pofeng in a Battle of China in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop.
接下来还有一场比赛，就是今天第一比赛日下午场的最后一场比赛，云南智超建功。好，请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。经过短暂的热身时间，相信双方一定准备就绪。请双方运动员停止练习，准备入场。接下来这场是我们的云南德比。这场比赛，云南智超建功对阵陆良破风的比赛，现在开始。首先，让我们欢迎双方运动员入场。首先欢迎云南智超建功1号杨帅，15号陈霄龙，6号王悦，10号李新义。再次欢迎云南智超建功。 最大的热情，欢迎陆良破风。首先欢迎7号李旭乾，17号彭安成，2号高翔，8号王艺锦。同样用最热情的声音，再次欢迎陆良破风，欢迎。好，这场云南德比双方的入场仪式已经完成，现在到了双方队长挑边仪式的环节，来决定在本场比赛当中谁是先手球权。Let me introduce the referee for this match. 为您介绍执法本场比赛的裁判员 Reza from Malaysia， 来自马来西亚。魏文婷 from China， 来自中国。
All right, we now move on to this matchup in Pool D. So Jichao Jianggong looking for its first win after losing 21-11 against Luang Prabang in the opening match today.
比赛开始。
And they're going up against Luliang Pofeng, also looking for its first win after dropping a 21-10 decision to Sakura Funabashi earlier.
Hit on the head， 击打头部犯规。
So wearing the blue jerseys, Jichao. Check that, the blue jerseys belonging to Luliang Pofeng.
篮下，
And the white jerseys, the Jichao Jianggong, as we're going to have a free throw coming up. For the big guy, the 6'5". Looks like he's changed his number to number 9 now. He used to be number 15. There you go. So number 9 man, the big guy, Xiao Longchen. Going to the free throw line. It looks like all of them have changed their numbers, by the way. Gonna try to keep track. How about 3 team fouls already? For Luliang. We're not even past the 1 minute mark. Again, Luliang in the blue, and Jichao Jianggong in the white, or in the light jersey. There's a basket. 2-point field goal scored. Get it outside. Lee wants to jack up his own deuce, and he gets it. 2-all. So again, we're trying to figure out whose jersey's who right now. There's another issue with the clock. It's going to halt play, tied at 2. So I'm pretty sure Xiao Longchen has changed from number 15 to number 9. Number 6 guy is still Wang Yua. So who's the number 4 guy? Right, looks like the clock is working once again. Or is it? There's a look at the Luliang Pofeng squad. They're actually the home team. This is their venue. They haven't changed their jersey numbers. Had a very spirited matchup earlier against the Sakura Funabashi squad. But then the Japanese shooters started to find their mark, and it was over. Here's a spin move. That's a miss coming from Wang. Oh, and Lee lost it. 8:35 remaining. Oh, good entry pass. That's going to be another basket to give the lead to Jichao Jianggong. I think even our score is a little confused on which is which. It's a foul before the shot. I believe it should be Luliang. There you go. Jichao 3 and Luliang 2. 2-point field goal, that's a miss coming from Xiao. Offensive foul away from play has been whistled. There's a lot of screening going on off the ball. So now we've gotten word that, okay, I'm still confused on the numbers right now because they did change their numbers. Pretty sure about Luliang's numbers on the jerseys though. Here's the runner. 2-point field goal is going to drop once again for Luliang. Check that for Jichao. This is Luliang on offense. That was Xiang, or Gao Xiang with a miss. Gao gets it back for Luliang, and that's going to be a whistle. Offensive foul, illegal screen. Again, both teams looking for its first win. Luliang coming off a 21-10 loss against Sakura Funabashi. And Jichao earlier today lost 21-11 to Luang Prabang. So one team will pick up its first win. Coming up on 7 minutes remaining. Lee had a deuce earlier, can't get it to drop this time. He's got the only point so far, and that's another 2-point field goal now for Jichao. They're up 7-2, less than 7 minutes remaining. That's going to draw a foul. So I believe Wang Yua, who was number 6 earlier, is now number 3. I'm going to double check all their numbers later on after this match, perhaps. Seven threes our score. Jichao Jianggong on top by 4. They can add to this, and they can with that deuce. And if anything, Jichao is kept away from foul trouble. That's only their second team foul. And so to the free throw line is Wang Yijin. See the crowd trying to shuffle out. I'm not quite sure if there's an event that they need to go to. There's a lot of movement in the stands. That's an entire crowd shuffling out. So I'm not sure if the audience members over there are part of a touring group. But we do know we're heading into our first timeout. Jichao Jianggong, 9. Luliang Prabang, 4.
场一起。
Back with us here in Zhejiang, China for the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang stop, and the home team is behind right now. Jichao Jianggong 9, Luliang Pofeng 4. Noel Zanate still trying to figure out the jersey numbers here of the Jichao squad. They did change their numbers. We're going to call the action as best as we can without that new information being available. Drive, good bother. That was denied on that drive by Peng An Chung. Bubble, but now to Lee. And that missed by the 19-year-old. Timing play did not materialize. Yeah, you're looking at Li Shuqian, 19. Lee could have been called for steps. Here's an open deuce. So you can see that the Jichao is allowing them these outside shots and just going for rim protection. Great block there coming from Xiao. And another 2-point field goal drops. This is from Wang. Now it's an 11-4 lead. High off the glass, good. On the reverse layup coming from Xiang, or Gao Xiang. Another deuce. Boy, Wang's knocking them down. 13-5. Is it infectious? Not really. That's a heat check for Wang. Lee, hammered. Foul going to be called on Xiao Longchen. So Jichao has now caught up in the team foul battle. 5 team fouls for Luliang and 4 for Jichao. 2-pointer is going to drop once again. So it's raining threes suddenly for Jichao. Lee can't answer. Line drive doesn't work. Lee saves it. 4 minutes to go. And another 2-point field goal. That was actually tapped in. So 17-6. Do they get another one? That one bounces out though. Lee, yes. They still have a long ways to go though. 17-8, Jichao. That's going to be a 3-second violation. With 3:04 remaining, Jichao Jianggong is up 17-8 against Luliang Pofeng. 3:04 remaining. Jichao Jianggong is 4 points away from notching its first victory here. They'll be content to do it in regulation, but they also want to continue their hot streak from the outside. Most of their field goals have come from beyond the arc. And now 18-8. Lee. Lee moves to the top. And the shooting has not been consistent. Lee gets the layup. There it is again. 20-9. Jichao needing one field goal to get their first win. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. It won't matter, because they're going to get it right here. 21-10. The victory by Jichao Jianggong over Luliang Pofeng. The action continues in just a few moments, as we're going to have the matchup between Hong Kong. Oh, later on, actually, we're going to take a break this afternoon, and we're going to have the opening ceremonies a little later on, and then we will have our games resume at 8:10 p.m. with Hong Kong taking on Wolf United, followed, of course, by the matchup in Pool B of Harimau versus Footer, as we have our final 4 matches coming up in our continuing coverage of the Yunnan 3x3 League 2025 Luliang Stop. We'll take this afternoon break and see you again later. The opening ceremonies start at 7 p.m.
When passion meets a 1,000-year-old culture, when basketball leaps across the vast Tapping Ba, This land known as the granary of Eastern Yunnan. It is awakening, a legend, its most fervent attitude. Cuan culture originated here, and the brushstrokes engrave more than just history, but also the resilience and heroism are etched into the bones. The 10,000 mu of fertile land nourishes not only rice and wheat, but also the endless struggle and strength. A competition of passion and dreams charges toward the hoop, using speed to race against time and perseverance to challenge limits. Every jump is a tribute to the earth. Every confrontation is a dialogue between brave souls. August 23rd to August 24th, Cuan Culture Square 2025. Yunnan 3x3 Super League Luliang first leg of the tournament begins with a coin toss. Let's witness the contest of the brave and experience Yunnan, a many-splendored life together.
在这座被时光厚爱的城市，一场汇聚激情与梦想的赛事即将引爆全场。他们用心跳奔赴热爱，用汗水书写传奇，用速度对抗时间，用毅力挑战极限。彩色沙林，淬炼开局锋芒；映日荷花，沸腾拼搏力量；千年窜香，见证热血辉煌。8月23日至8月24日，灿文化广场，2025云南3对3超级联赛，陆良首战，硬币腾空。战幕拉开，一起见证勇者的巅峰对决，共同体验有一种叫云南的生活。
看这一下，来云南吗？撒着撒大球啦，汗水混着阳光，小手哗啦啦，风沙洱海当北京够不够大？红土场上蹦出个新生花，来云南吗？撒着撒大球啦，空心3分球，掌声炸开花，汗水混着阳光，小手哗啦啦，谁是 MVP？ 就看这一下。
And Angus, how are we able to score on the assist? That Lu Shupeng is the smallest player on the floor. He likes to post it up. 24-year-old gets to the free throw line. He is the smallest player on the lineup, actually. Listed at 6'1". Winsu at 6'5", Kennedy at 6'4", and Foreman at 6'.